Alright, so let me turn my headphones up. We're going to get right into the game. Appreciate everybody that's tuning in chat. Give me 1 second. Alright, chat, I apologize, man. It's good, Pop. Appreciate you. Uh-huh. Alright, chat. I turned up my headphones so you guys can hear me. Alright, chat. So, for the people that have been keeping up, well, like I said, we dropped the first couple of games, chat, our home series, and then when I got off stream, I actually played a little bit more, chat. So, yeah. I played a couple more games, and we haven't really been doing that good. We're at a homestand with Portland right now. We're down 2-0. Yeah, I've been playing more, so off stream, I'm trying to speed up this process. I've been playing every game, Chad, and sitting out one game. So let's get right into this game. Game 3 at home against Portland.
A coach clues in a new team member on available resources.
Alright, chat. So, I missed the stream, man. We literally hit a couple of home runs, bro. It was crazy, chat. We actually clutched up. I wish I was on stream. Y'all could, could have seen the chat, but I mean, bro, we're literally playing horrible this first half of the season. That's we're 5-11.
It's baseball. It's the show. And it comes your way next.
Reading, fight, Bill.
I mean, we gotta step up our play, bro. We don't do that, bro. I mean, I don't know, chat.
Francisco Morales gets handed the ball for the fourth and final game of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard, soft. You can go in and out. And anytime you have 4 pitches, if you can throw them for strikes, you have the big advantage.
At the plate, Luke Kendler. It was a 3-hit effort from him last night, so he was a big part of that victory. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. First. And that is through into right field for a single.
Already so, man. Horrible.
And that's one of those plays that stay with you for an entire game. You want to get the first out on what appears to be a routine play.
Digging in, Sam Day. It was a 2-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1.
Great take right there.
And a liner foul into the seats down the right side.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
2 balls and a strike to count. The 2-1 home is looked at off the plate for a ball.
It's been a great job so far by the 8-hole hitter. If he finds a way to get on base, this could spell for a huge inning.
And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the third.
Finally, our first walk. He walked me, bro.
So stepping in, Luis Martinez. He's
Hey,
back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. Here now the 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
Well, I have to give credit to him on the mound for not letting that previous pitch get to him. He wanted it, but he didn't get the call. But I love how he didn't let it affect him, and he comes right back with another good pitch and gets the punch out.
Like I said, thanks to everybody that tuned in, chat. Appreciate every single last one of you guys.
The center fielder.
And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
Boy, there's the perfect pitch right there, the straight changeup. He hadn't used it yet in this at bat, and what does he do? He uses it, pulls the string, and gets the big strikeout.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Luke.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Long run for the center fielder. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning. So it's no runs, no hits, no errors, and a runner left on. On now to the top of inning number 4. And we are tied 0-0.
Seriously.
Coming to the plate now, Sam Day. He comes into this one just 2 for 12 in the series to this point. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Strike taken, good bender on the outside there. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control 0-2.
Hey, that's just a great mix of pitches right there, and that's what this guy's going to do if he's going to keep this team off balance.
Fouled away. Swing and a liner. But quick hands over there at third as he takes it for the second out. Ready for another shot now, Sam Day. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there, and that's the second.
Well, as a former pitcher, you know I love these low-scoring games as opposed to those slugfests. This was like a throwback game when home runs weren't so common. And
went 0 for 2. Not too good. Or not good at all. It's not too good. Not good at all. On to the next series. I kind of hate the mini games, but I gotta get used to it. Oh God. What? Okay, that was horrible. That was horrible. This is horrible. He was doing so good. I'm trying to at least get silver. I'll be good with that. So we set out the first game. Set out the first game of the Richmond series. I feel like we got to be a little bit more consistent at bat. As you can see, we at the bottom of the standings. It's 6-12. Not too good.
Welcome to MLB The Show in this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Flying Squirrels of Richmond and the Reading Fightin' Phils.
And we're back
it's
home
baseball
again.
On the show, and it's coming up next. Kevin Gaines, a native of Jamaica, is the man to start on the mound in this one.
I kind of like
what
Kevin
do we need
Gaines
to know here, Danny?
Hey, this guy's last 3 starts
his
haven't
name,
been that
but I kinda
bad,
like Kevin.
but he's picked up a no decision in all 3. I'm sure he'd like to pick up the W in this one here today.
Standing in, Sam Day. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Sam Day.
From the stretch, runner goes. Hit on the ground out to short. Scooped up.
Oh, beat it
and
out,
a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. Now at the plate, Sam Day. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
The 1-0 home. This one's down to third.
Oh my God.
And quickly
like I'm not
there's
even
one
hitting
down to
nothing,
lead off the
Chad.
frame. Now at the plate, Jacob Hayward. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Right fielder, Jacob
The 1-2. Line shot to first, and there's one away.
Definitely was a nice catch. I'm not even gonna lie.
Digging in, Sam Day. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1.
Here we go.
Has a look. Now the pitch. A line shot to third base. But the runner is back in time to avoid the double play. Digging in once again, Sam Day. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike one.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch he hit him.
And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball one.
Hey, let her rip one time.
Called strike, and he's behind 1 and 2.
Okay, I'll take that.
This one, everything we could have hoped for. 3-2 in inning number 8. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone. Into the box, Chadwick Tromp. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Play for the tie here as he puts this one down. And he is in there.
Yeah, and that's just a punch to the gut of the home fans as they watch their team fall behind at the top of the 9th. Then they can't get it done in the bottom and come away with a loss.
And it's a 4-3
like I said,
finish
I gotta
in
be
this
more
evening's
consistent
ball
at
game.
that, but I'm sick and tired of losing, bro. We're going
0
for 4 once
in the
again.
9th on the way to the win. Rafi Vizcaino.
Look like I set out the last game of the series, so that's crazy, chat. If coach comes to me with a position change, I think I'm gonna go with pitcher, chat. Cause it's like, bro, I don't know, chat. It's like, I'm just lost for words. We're on the road. This time we're playing. Where we're playing at? We're at Portland. One of the hottest teams right now, and we're on the road to face them. Want to get my contact up.
A manager confronts his club about an unacceptable team statistic.
So we're bottom of the league in fielding, I think, or something like that. Not looking too good. Like I said, chat, we haven't been playing good since the beginning of the season, which is a low season, but it's not looking too good for us, man.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show tonight. The first of this 3-game weekend series between the Reading Fightin' Phils and the Portland Sea Dogs. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next.
Portland got a packed stadium. Okay. Their fans here to support the team.
Teddy Stankiewicz gets the call for game 1 of the series. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, this guy is doing quite a job against lefties. He's held lefties to an under 200 batting average to start the season, so he's doing a lot of things right when the lefties step into the batter's box.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Sam Day, batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. Here comes the first pitch. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Yo, Teddy. I can't let you strike me out, Teddy. No, no, no.
The set and the 1-0.
Oh,
good sip on that one.
I don't know why.
Throws it by him for strike 1.
I don't know why I went for that.
I can't imagine he was sitting on fastball at his neck right there. He is going to have to lower his sights if he's going to have any chance.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
Ball.
2-2.
2-2 the count. Here we go now.
No score here as we play inning number 2. Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over.
Yeah, we just been horrible, bro. These last 4 games, we just been horrible.
Bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch coming. Here it is. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
Hey, that's not an easy pitch to hold your swing up. I know it looked like it was way off the plate. Good job not swinging at it.
Here's the 1-0. Pops this one up. Osinski is there to make the catch, and the side is retired.
Come on, bro. Like,
stepping into the box,
crazy, bro.
Dylan Hardy, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
Hardy.
Grounded to first. He's right there, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Danger. Into the box now, Sam Day. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. Top started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. A swing and a ground ball to third.
Come on, beat it out,
and the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
Oh, man, that's another 0-4 outing for us.
Striding in once again, Michael Osinski.
Yeah, so we might be switching.
Double on the ledger so far.
We might be starting over.
Hit down the line at first. And that'll get through into right as he comes up in the clutch. It's a base hit. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score.
But this is ridiculous, man. This is straight up ridiculous.
Stepping into the box, Sam Day. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And he popped him up. And that's going to fall for a base hit. The runner from second crosses the plate.
There you go. Good job.
Yeah, one a day keeps the doctor away, Dan, especially when it's a big one late in the game. It doesn't matter at all. You're just trying to get one knock a day, find a couple barrels. He happened to catch his late.
Boy, I tell you what, you're talking about coming at a good time, too. You're having kind of a rough night last AB. You end up being able to do something positive, not only for yourself, but also helping the team out, too.
I'm looking to steal.
He's running. This is flared out towards second, and this will be put away easily for the out. So 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 left. Settling in now, Jeter Downs. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. And gets this one down. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So they go down without a whimper.
Come on, come on.
Striding forward now, Sam Day. He singled his last time up. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Hit out towards second. He's got it. Throw is in time, and they're able to avoid the huge inning here as this.
All right,
and
tonight's
one-run game comes to an end, 6-5. The final.
Like I'm not
Reading
going to.
Fighting Phils came through.
I'm not going to delete this character chat, but I'm not, bro. I'm gonna just go play pitcher, bro, because I feel like that's what I'm gonna be good at, bro. I feel like trying to be a first base, bro, is not it for me, bro. It's like I don't really understand it, bro, and it's crazy to say that, but it's true. So, chat, we're gonna be starting over once again, bro. I'm gonna just make a pitcher, bro. It's just crazy. I'm already a 50 overall, and it's like I'm already starting over, bro, but it's like I can't, chat. I mean, I just can't. I'm gonna make this quick as I possibly can. We're gonna go Pennsylvania, of course. I'm gonna be a starting pitcher. Need a slider. Need a cutter. I only can pick 4 pitchers in here? Hold on, chat. We're gonna go with the same name from last time. I'm gonna go with this one. Armor of the Gods. Yeah. Like, I don't really want to be starting over, chat, but I really don't want to be making another player, chat. But I feel like, bro, starting with pitcher, bro, I can make it through here with the pitcher, chat. I really can. But I feel like I'm not going to get rid of my first base. I'm going to just keep him and keep on working on him. Trying to see something that fits my style. Let's see what 18 is like. I don't really have to do this because they're probably not going to ask me to play another position. I don't know that. But if they do, then they'll just come back and do all of that stuff. I don't even need no batting gloves. I don't even need none of this stuff. Okay. No, I don't want no slaves on mine. I'm trying to find. But I don't even know where it's at. Okay, I got it. I'm gonna be 6 feet. Hey, Chad, like I don't remember where I had that face stuff, that face paint. Maybe that's only if you were first base. I don't know, Chad. Don't make no sense. I was trying to find that. I kind of like the MLB The Show soundtrack too.
Just days before the 40-round MLB draft, some lesser-known prospects get one last chance to make an impression at Bowman Scout.
We're definitely not switching again. It's okay. Actually, I'm gonna take that off. I can't even do that yet. See, that's just the reason why I wanted to take that off, bro. This little mini game at the top, bro. And I'm up here thinking I'm starting. Okay. I'm up here. Was right on the money. You want to see the slider? That's all, but it's on the money though. It's on the money. Cut her down. I can't wait to turn off this little mini game right here, chat. Seriously, it's horrible. I don't really see the need for it, but okay. I can get it down pat, but I don't want to do all of this when I'm trying to pitch. I just want to throw a pitch. It's not really hard, but then again, I'm not really trying to do all of this. I just want to throw a pitch. I can't even go to what I want to go to.
Everyone has a personality, even a ball player. That personality influences how they respond to their teammates and their coaches.
Go with this one. The one we went with last time. Get ready for our first showcase game, Chad. Our first game. I'm guessing we're probably going to be starting. But I kind of still want to, like, because I know, Chad, I'm not. I can play a secondary position. Nah, I know. Like, I know I'm not mistaken. You know what? I'm just going to say forget it. Let's get into our first game. Like, I know. Like, I just can't, bro, stop thinking about that, bro, because it's like, okay, I'll just get into that once I get off stream. So we're hopping into our first game. I'm thinking we're starting. Hopefully we can put on a game for these scouts, man. I'm not going to say, chat, I'm not going to try to set no type of standards for myself. Only thing I'm going to just try to go out there and just pitch, man. Do what I do best.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we get the ball rolling with an intriguing matchup on day one between the prospects from the West region and the prospects representing the East. Sam Day, a right-hander from the Keystone State, gets the ball as the starter in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, Matt, this guy also uses that pitch that's kind of in vogue in the game now, that cutter. It looks to the hitter like a four-seam fastball, and the next thing you know, it's running in on you. Mariano Rivera used that pitch exclusively in the ninth inning and broke a lot of bats, and this guy joins a long list of guys that have added the cutter to his repertoire.
Striding into the box, Peter Ramos. He will lead this one off today.
First pitch, 106.
The windup and the 0-1. Now a swing and a fly ball. And that will end up a foul ball.
No outs.
Again, another foul ball.
Plays it first now.
Get that.
Trying to get there, but he won't get to it, and this should put him in
Come
scoring
on,
position
man.
to start the inning. Not
What are
in
you
time,
back there
and
for
he's
if you're
in
not gonna be
there
able
with
to
a
get
double.
it?
Into the box now, Romeo Batista. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. Looking to get something to the right side with that leadoff man at second to start the ball game.
He had a 90 still. Gotta be watching out for him.
Here comes the 0-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Long run for the center fielder, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Ready now, Tom Rivas. First appearance for him here with the leadoff man still at second and one gone now. 0-1 the count. Ramos, the runner at second with one away. Little chopper back to the mound. Throw gets him, 2 down. Coming to the plate now, Eric McCullough, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Turned on down the line. Ready with the 0-1. On the ground to third.
Oh my God,
a diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit.
Weird, bro. We got to get a better dude on that side, bro.
But he's in safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
Come on, man.
At the plate now, Alexi Cairo, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Runner in scoring position with two gone. The 0-1 offering, and he swings and pops it foul behind the plate. And he'll lunge out of the crouch to put this one away. Good reactions there, and the inning is over.
I would have never put nobody.
2 hits, no errors,
Listen,
and a man left.
He would have not made it across second base if it wasn't for that dude, man, on third.
The West Stars lead this one 1-0.
Hopefully our team can get some runs back for us, which they did.
So coming to the plate, Frank Blanco. He'll start things out in the top half of the second. Strike one to start the at-bat. Fastball called for strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Reined in. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second.
You got scouts watching us, man. We definitely got to play right.
Stepping up to the plate, Kirk Buell, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now here's the pitch.
Nope, ball.
Oh, and not a swing for the bubblegum card there. It's 1-1.
One down.
Fly ball out toward left center field.
I got it.
And 2 quick outs here in the second.
That's good.
Now in the box, Joey Sauer. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Joey Sauer.
I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. This is on the ground over to first. Fielded cleanly, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So nothing happening this time around. On now to the bottom of the second. The West Prospects are on top here, 1-0. So digging in now, Maury Hanahan.
Off for the West. The center fielder, Maury.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Grounded up the first baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. And low, it's a ball and a strike.
Not no ball, man. That was not no ball. But okay.
Strike two, swinging
right
just
there
out in
last
front
time,
of the
He called
slider.
it a ball. Okay. That's crazy.
lifted into the air out towards center field. Zepeda is right there, one down. Digging in, Peter Ramos. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Walk Peter, man.
And he got him out in front that time. Strike one.
Hey, one away, one away.
I think I'm going to walk Pete.
Outside for a ball, 1-1. Now the pitch. One out, nobody on. That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
I want to walk him, bro.
Outside,
yeah, I'm walking him.
In a full count, 3-2.
Full count.
Romeo Batista will be next.
I'm walking him.
Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. And awfully close there on 3-2, but take your base, says Earl Hendricks. It's ball 4. At the plate, Romeo Batista. He flew out in his last at-bat. Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone.
Hey, we got one out here.
Pops this one up. In there, a base hit.
Get him,
into third, and he's safe.
Come on, dude.
Stepping in now, Tom Rivas. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this will land untouched. He's got a chance to add to this early lead as he'll bat with a couple of guys in scoring position. Hit hard on the ground to first.
Come on.
And he can't come up with it. And it's in time to get him.
But
a run is in to score away from the play. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
I love that cutter, Pat. I'm not gonna lie.
With 2 away now as he looks at a called strike one. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. 2 outs here with a runner at third. Weak grounder down the first baseline. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. It's a 3-0 game.
It's not on me, Pat.
Into the box, Alexi Cairo, as he'll cut on and miss it. A good slider at the knees for strike one.
My teammates can't catch for nothing.
Pop out in foul territory his first time through.
0-2.
And he
Come on,
popped him
get that,
up.
bro. Come on, let's get this out. Come on. Oh, my
And that'll
God.
get down for a base hit.
That's my, come on, man. My 4th hit.
Now batting, the third baseman.
At the plate, Frank Blanco, as he'll send a ground
Come on, double
ball
play,
down
double
to
play.
third.
Let's go.
Throw on to second for the force, and the side is
I'd rather
retired.
take
So
that
2
back.
runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a couple of men left. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. The West Stars lead this one 3-0.
We gotta give up. We gotta get something.
Christopher Capel takes the
no,
mound
they
as he's been
didn't,
called
bro.
upon to pitch.
They just played me, bro. They gonna sub me out for this guy? Christopher? I was relieved in the 4th inning? Nah, bro.
A 1-run finish today, 5-4 the final score. The West Prospects jumped out to an early lead in the first and never
They
looked
gonna
back.
just sub your boy out like that?
Nieves gets the W on the mound. Sam Day worked only 3 innings in the losing effort. So that'll just about do it. For
I worked 3 innings with the losing effort, bro. How, like, they gonna just throw that on me, bro? That's crazy. He was playing. Yeah, I actually was playing okay. I'm not gonna say I was playing good, bro, but I was okay, bro. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like to the point they had to take me out the game. If I had a supporting caster on me, like my teammates started to do something, maybe. But come on. Get into the next game, chat. We got to definitely play better this game, chat.
Afternoon baseball here on the show.
Better than the first game. We got to pitch
for
more
each
than 3
team
innings,
is in the
bro.
books, and
If we
now
can
it's
do that,
on to
then
day 2, and we've got a good
we can do
matchup
something.
ahead between the prospects from the Central region and the prospects representing the East.
Coach is talking to it. Well, our manager. You said what team you want to get drafted?
Sam Day, a right-hander from the Keystone
To be honest,
State,
I really
gets
want to go back
ball
to the
as the
Phillies.
starter in this one.
But then again, their
And
AAA
please,
team
Zach,
is
what do
so
you got?
fun. So
This guy has 3 pitches that he brings
I'm
into
gonna
his
be
mix.
honest. I'm gonna just
And
let
if
it.
he has
Whoever drafts
all
me,
of
they
them
draft me.
working, he has a chance to be really solid. A good pitcher, but he needs command of all 3 of his pitches.
Jim Gabriel is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Good slider there. Gets a swing and miss.
He's chasing. He's chasing. Okay.
Plays it 1 here.
Looked like a cut fastball there, and all he can do with it is foul it off to the right. And he fouls this one off. The next 0-2.
Let's go.
Fastball is swung on and missed, and there is your first out of the contest.
That's a nice job right there, sitting him down with style. Speaking of which, style points might not matter in regular games, but in a showcase, anything that could put a shine on your performance can do nothing but improve your chances in the draft, and that's just what that K did for him.
So striding in, Alberto Figueroa, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. This is in the
I really like that cutter, but I can't keep doing that.
For the right fielder.
Good
He
catch,
gets
bro.
there and makes a fine running play
Oh my
for the
God,
second
that was
out.
a good catch. Thank God he was back there and he had the speed to get that. Because at first I thought it was going to go over his head, but he had the speed to track that thing down
Now
to get
batting, Patrick Wallstrom. First chance for him here in the top
that. He got
of
it
the
on a
first with nobody
dynamic
on.
difficulty, chat, so it's going to go
Late
up every
that
single
time for a
time. So
strike.
1 strike.
2 out, nobody on.
get that.
Gets
Let's go.
dirty
Come on.
and gloves it. He gathers the throw.
Let's go.
How about that?
Yes. Quick me out,
The
baby. That's
defense
what I
on
needed the first
display on
game.
this beautiful diving
Let's go.
stoppage short. It's on to the bottom of the first. No score on the show.
Like I said, we got to pitch more than 3 innings, chat. It's only right.
So
He was
here's the
relieved in the
cleanup
third
hitter,
inning. I felt
Alberto
disrespected.
Cardenas. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And now pitch on the way. Chopped to third. But this is foul for the first strike. The 0-1 delivery.
Yes. 0-2.
Let's see if he chases.
And he takes
Ooh,
strike 3
that was a
called on
nice
the
strike.
fastball. 1 gone.
Okay.
Wow,
Second
he's
strikeout
not
of the
messing
day.
around right here. 3 pitches, 3 strikes, sit your backside down. Scouts just love a guy that's willing to go right after a hitter, and that's
that was a
exactly
nice little
what he
3 pitch
did there.
out. I ain't gonna
see a
lie,
lot of scouts in the stands nodding their heads, liking what they see, and I don't blame them.
Here's the first pitch to him. Edgar Baez started to go around, but it's a called strike. 0-1.
Oh,
Popped him up.
get that. Come on, I need
over
that.
to his left.
Let's go, Lowry.
Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Let's go, Lowry.
Now to the plate, Brett Pruitt, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Ball 1, taken just off the inside. And this is just off the outside corner, ball 2. 2-0 pitch on the way.
Ooh.
You know, when you haven't gotten a guy on base yet in the entire game, a 3-ball count kind of feels like a little mini rally.
Hey, what
Let's
you
see
think
if
I'm
he can get
walking you,
on.
bro?
3-1 the count now.
It's not happening. Bro, sitting there
Hitters
being
count
patient
all
like
the
I'm a
way.
walk
Here
him.
it comes.
Strike.
This is
Get
in
that.
the air to
Get
left.
that. Let's go. Let's go.
Jim is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. So
we
they
made it to the
breeze
third
through
inning.
this half of the inning.
Oh,
We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2.
We're not getting
and we
relieved
are
in no
tied
third inning.
0-0.
First game was horrible. We got relieved in the third inning.
Stepping in, Felix Rivera. He'll swing it from the left side right here. First pitch coming. Here it is. Cut fastball in there for a called strike.
Here we go, guys. Here we go.
Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1.
Well, that backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's a very effective pitch. If you can hit the outside corner of that pitch, it's unhittable.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning.
Wow, that's the kind of stuff that really impresses here in a showcase. That's 3 Ks for him so far, and he's showing he can make big-time hitters swing and miss on a regular basis, which is something every front office in baseball can appreciate. Definitely helping himself in this one.
Coming to the plate now, Jackie Doty.
Batting 8th, the third baseman.
First offering on its way.
Doty. Bump. 1-0.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch.
Get that, Lowry. Get that, Lowry. That's not Lowry back there.
Smith is over near the line now as he makes the catch for the second out of the inning. At the plate, Enrique Calero.
Catcher, Enrique.
Low for ball 1. And he's way off balance with the swing there. Third inning, no score to this point. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
We're going to hit him with this slider, Chad. Hit him with that slider.
High in the air down the right field line.
That's a foul ball.
But no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. And it's fouled away. The 1-2.
Bye-bye. What? This is like my 5th, 6th pitch at bat.
Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. And
but nope.
Slider called strike 3 as he couldn't pull the trigger, and the side is retired. Make it 9 straight here to start the ball game. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3.
That's all we
are
need.
tied 0-0.
All we need.
Christopher Capel.
And they coming in
from the bullpen to pitch in relief.
Chad, I'm playing too good to even get taken out the game. Gave up no hits, nobody on base. Like, come on, bro. They keep putting this Christopher dude in, bro. Relieved in the 4th inning. We better just pick up the win.
Pitching and defense game, 2-1, the final score this afternoon. Derek Mueller is the winning pitcher of record. So that just about does it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way on over to theshownation.com.
All right, chat. Next is the draft.
Here now our final line score. First,
really pitched 3 innings again.
2 runs on 11 hits.
So hopefully that don't affect my draft stock, chat, because like I said, we played an excellent game here, man. And hopefully these 3 innings is not going to affect my draft stock, bro. Because like I said, I wanted to play for the Phillies, chat, because I feel like they desperately need pitchers.
With nothing left to do but await his fate.
But then again, like I said, their AAA team is so bun.
From his former high school coach, who's been acting as his advisor through the process.
They just so buns. The AAA team is buns. See, they said, okay, I can pick my team that's going to draft me, which I did last time. I chose the Phillies, bro, but I kind of regretted that once I got on the AAA team. They're so buns, but then again, like that's my team that I want to play for. I don't really want to play for no other team but Philly. But then again, like, What y'all thinking, chat, bro? I'm gonna let y'all chat. Chat, what should I do? Hit the draft or get drafted by Phils, bro? I'm trying to think, chat. Alright, chat. I'm gonna make my mind up right here. I'm gonna go with the draft. Okay, chat. I'm thinking about the Phillies could definitely use you. Yeah, but their AAA team is so buns, you know? Like, their AAA team is so buns, bro. Oh, man. Chat, bro, this is a hard decision right here, bro. Like I said, I really want to play for Philly. But then again, bro, their AAA team is so buns, bro. And I feel like if I go there... But I feel like if I was to go to the Phillies now, chat, the AAA team, I can definitely get up there quick because the pitchers that they got are horrible. You know what I'm saying, chat? So I feel like if I do, I can definitely get through there quicker. I'm going to go Philly. I'm going to go Philly. Oh, snap, I hit the wrong team. No. No. I did not mean to hit these. No. Nope, I'm not hitting none of these teams, chat. I did not mean to hit this. Bro, I do not want to play for no Rays, no Jays, no Yankees, bro. Oh, my God. I don't want to play for the Red Sox or none, bro. I can't even back out. I just got to pick a team. I'll go with the Yankees, bro. I don't even want to play for no Yankees, bro. Wait, let me rethink that. Yeah, let me rethink that, bro. I don't want to... Wait, what is it? I think, yeah, American League. Wasn't it? Wait, it's not... It's West, I think. No, wait. No, I'm thinking the wrong thing. Yeah, let me... You know what, chat? We're just going to do it like this, bro. I'm going to make it more authentic. Actually, I can't go back to the draft, even if I wanted to. I'm hitting the wrong thing. So I'm literally going back to the same thing every single time. Alright, we're making our decision. I'm trying to get moved up quickly as possible.
With the 15th pick, the Philadelphia Phillies select Sam Day, a starting pitcher from the East region.
Like I said, I wanted to play for this team, and that's what is going to happen.
First 2 days of the MLB draft.
I did not want to play for no other team besides them.
Finally over.
We're gonna go with I'm gonna get my heart and soul. I'm ready to play pro ball.
While being selected is a major milestone, new draftees still face long odds of ever making it to the big leagues.
Alright, chat, we're finally here in AAA. We're gonna do a couple of games, and then from there I'm gonna call it a stream. But I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna get me something to drink, and I'll be right back. But I am gonna load into the game though, chat, so I don't have y'all just looking at the screen. Let me make sure I don't have any like, chat, I'm so stuck on. Let me go back and see something real quick, chat. On my first baseman real quick, chat. Let me see something. Like, I know I'm not tripping, chat. No, I did the wrong thing. Okay, I see now. But I guess he only can be a first baseman to get that, so. Like I said, I'm not leaving my first base yet. I'm going to definitely keep on working on him. Let's play the next game, and I'll be right back, chat. Golly, we pitching in the next series against Akron? Okay, but we'll take that. I'll be right back, chat. Give me 30 seconds or 45 seconds. I'll be back.
Time for minor league baseball here on the show as we set our sights on the Double-A Eastern League. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Akron Rubber Ducks and the Reading Fightin' Phils. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Sam Day is on the mound for Game 2. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, Matt, this guy also uses that pitch that's kind of in vogue in the game now, that cutter. It looks to the hitter like a four-seam fastball, and the next thing you know, it's running in on you. Mariano Rivera used that pitch exclusively in the 9th inning and broke a lot of bats, and this guy joins a long list of guys that have added the cutter to his repertoire.
Ready now, Aaron Bracho. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
No outs.
Here comes the first pitch. And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats. To short. He's got it. And there's one gone to start the night. And now we'll look at the starting lineup for the visitors in this one. Dero, how do they lock up a series victory here on the road?
Well, Matty, you take a look at this lineup filled with young bloods, just young guys, hungry, aggressive, trying to do damage and move traffic to both gaps. Line-to-line power up and down this lineup. Should be interesting to see if this pitcher uses their aggressiveness against them.
Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They come out of the gate slowly. Just one of their first 4 have been wins.
Yeah, Matty V. Hey, Dero, talk about a team that's scuffling right now. I had a chance to talk to the manager before the game. He's not happy. The players aren't happy.
Yeah, and just a malaise has kind of come over this clubhouse. We had a chance, like he said, to walk through it a little bit. The boys are not jumping around. This is a big game today.
Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Hit hard towards the hole, and that'll find its way into right field for a one-out single.
Batting third, the shortstop, Tyler Freeman.
First things first, here's a throw over, and he's back easily.
One down.
So now to the plate, Tyler Freeman. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. He's set. Here's the 0-1.
Nope. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
call. Base runner at first with 1 out.
Ball.
2-1. Oh, and I'm not sure I've seen a swing that bad even in a video game. It's 2-2 now.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor and he's swinging a pitch that bad? Not good.
Just out in front of that one, still 2-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Barehanded for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. So no runs on 1 base hit, no errors, and no one left on. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1, no score.
Come on, guys.
Second inning set to go, and now it'll be the catcher, Bo Naylor.
The catcher.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Naylor.
Hit back up the middle. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning. He'll get it into second, and he'll get in there safely. So a struggle that time for him in center field, and as a result, he'll be tagged with the E8 on the play.
That is fair.
Into the box now, Alexis Pantoja, as he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center. Gutierrez is right there, 1 down. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base. Coming to the plate now, Trenton Brooks. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. The 0-1 on its way. Hit softly down the line at first. But this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2.
Hey, just do it in. Get yourself.
2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
Quick strike out. Let's go. My first strikeout.
Batting seventh. The center fielder.
At the plate now, Kai Tom. Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. Slider, but that's below the knees, and it's 2-0.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
Pulled hard, but it's foul down the first base side. Here's the 2-1 to 2-2 now. No score here as we play inning number 2. Still 2-2.
Come on, get that.
In the shallow center. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. No runs on 1 base hit, 1 error in the inning, and a man left on. On now to the bottom of the second, and we are tied 0-0.
I need to move up in rotation ASAP to help this team
New
win
inning
games.
set to get underway, and next it'll be the switch-hitting first baseman, Wilson Garcia.
Wilson.
And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0.
Hey, come on now, here we go.
Good slider there, but laid off and called the ball low.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher. Just go ahead and challenge him.
Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Striding in, Oscar Gonzalez.
One down.
Oscar Gonzalez.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1. Third inning, no score to this point. Down the first bit, and that is off the first base bag.
How you didn't get that?
Finds its way through for a base hit, and they won't get an out from this as he's able to reach on a play that you just don't see very often.
Now batting.
Stepping in now.
Golly, he broke his back.
Look out as this bat shatters on impact. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
They might want to go pick those pieces up.
And you know, guys, if this bat doesn't break, it's probably a double play ball, but that just wasn't happening here. Good job to make sure of one, though.
Ready for another chance? Alex Call. He reached on a single in his first try. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
I might be walking Mr. Call right here, Cat.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Hit down the line at first, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. 0-2. Here it is. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Shatters the bat as this is hit on the ground. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. Into the box, Tyler Freeman, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Center fielder giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side.
Oh,
so it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. And we are tied,
I wanted to walk
0-0.
Alex, bro, but that last one, he chased that chat. And
stepping in and ready for another shot, Bo Naylor, 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Here's the pitch.
Nope. There we go. That's
first 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0.
2-0.
Three and 0 now.
No strike.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
A strike, and it's 3-1. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
You said I was walking him?
Barreto moving to his left. 1 out.
I just wanted him to think I was doing that, chat, but it wasn't happening.
Digging in to try it again, Alexis Pantoja. He flew out in his last at-bat. Now a ball lined to the left side. But this is a foul ball.
Hey, we got 1 out right here.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Now a ball lined to the left side. But this is a foul ball.
Hey, let's go right here.
2 back-to-back fastballs.
And he misses there. 1-2.
Never mind, it was a slider.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
And this is drifting foul back into the stands. The 1-2 is swung out and missed. He got him.
Taste that.
This is why it's so hard to be successful as a hitter when you fall behind in the count.
You should never chase that.
You're probably expecting some sort of off-speed pitches, but when the pitcher offers up a good hard fastball, it's pretty hard to adjust and catch up to it.
Go, man. Trying to get our first one of the season here.
Now batting.
Standing in now, Trenton Brooks. As he'll swing and pop it up
toward
the left side of the infield. Gomez has got it, and the side is retired. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4, and we are tied 0-0. Stepping in, Kai Tom comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Here comes the first pitch. And that misses for ball 1.
Okay.
That evens it up 1-1.
Here we go, fellas. Let's go.
Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2.
I really like watching righties throw that cutter in on lefties' hands like that. This one was down 2, and if he hits it, there's a pretty good chance he's going to pound it into the ground. Maybe even give himself a...
And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
Oh, that'll make you smile as a pitcher. You make a good pitch, you blow the guy's bat up, and then you make the play yourself. In your head, you're thinking, nice swing, meat.
Digging in the switch hitter, Wilson Garcia. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Garcia.
Way behind that pitch. It's
I don't know why he tried to chase that.
Here's a cutter that's off the plate, 1-1.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
Get this out for me. Get this out for me.
And that's the 2nd out.
Let's go, Chad. We on the mound commander. What we
Into the
want.
box now, Oscar Gonzalez. A base hit in his first trip. Now here's the pitch. The 1-0.
1-1.
Hits are now even at 4 apiece. And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line.
You can get that. You can get that.
And no one will track it down.
Bro, he could have, man.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed.
We got that strikeout, baby. We got
so
that
no
strikeout.
runs, no
Let's
hits, no
go.
errors, and no one left. Last half of the 5th coming up, and we still have no score. Top
we
half
finally
of the
put up
6th
the
about to get started, and standing in as the switch-hitting second baseman, Aaron Bracho. Here's the first pitch to him. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
Hey, no outs now.
Swing, and he pops him up. Barreto into shallow left. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
Okay, Alex.
Ready once again. Alex Call. Couple of singles to his credit thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
Trying to walk Mr. Call.
That misses, 2-0. Grounded back up the middle.
See, this is why I wanted to walk him, Chat.
As he's aboard with a
the reason why I wanted to walk him.
Hey, not a bad way to start the nightcap. 3 at-bats, 3 base hits, D-Row.
Yeah, the pressure falls off you after you go 1 for 1. 2 for 2, all smiles. 3 for 3, get the party started.
Shortstop, Tyler Freeman.
First pitch coming, here it is. Tyler Freeman is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
Hey, we've got 1 right here.
The 0-1.
Up.
This is swung on and popped up, crossing into foul territory now behind third, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. The 0-2 home looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out.
Well, that's just a quality pitch right there. The location was excellent because if it's put in play, there's a good chance it's on the ground for a double play. And hey, a strikeout always works too.
Now batting, catcher, Bo.
So now to the plate, Bo Naylor, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Just off the outside as he can't catch the corner.
Man, he just missed the zone right there. One of the toughest pitches in the game, that backdoor cutter. As an offensive player, you give up on that pitch. As soon as it comes out of the hand, the next thing you know.
Oh, hold on. What a stop. It's there. He got him.
Good catch, man. Who was that?
Another
I can't even
look
see
at
his
the
name.
fine
That was
play
an
at
excellent
first that
catch. Oh,
concludes
Austin.
matters here in the inning. Don't go anywhere.
That
More
was a
Tuesday
nice
night
catch,
baseball
bro.
after this.
Let's go, Austin. Better first base
Standing
tonight.
in, Alexis Pantoja. And guys, 7th inning already. Hey, I'm not complaining, but this one's been flying by.
Yeah, I'll agree with that, Matt. That's what you get when both starting pitchers have it working. Neither of them have been nibbling around the strike zone at all, and they've trusted their defense to make the plays, and they've done just that.
Yeah, and it's resulted in a game that could really go either way in these late innings.
Hey, just you and him. Get him yourself.
Chopped in
He's
front of the
chasing.
plate.
Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him.
And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Next will be the designated hitter, Trenton Brooks. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Hard hit ball to second. And that gets through for a 1-out base hit.
Yeah, he's gotten the outs when he's needed them and seems to be really comfortable pitching from the stretch. Hard to keep that up over several innings, though.
To the plate now, Kai Tom. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. No hits to this point.
And it's going to stay like that.
And 2-0 as this one's taken low.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1. Runners on first with 1 down. And this one's in the dirt. No advance
man,
here,
thank
but
God he
it's
didn't
3-1
move, Chat. That's
now.
on me. That was a wild pitch like an idiot. I'm trying to get that double play, Chat.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And he missed with it. Ball 4. So that means now the potential tying run will move into scoring position at second. Now here comes the skipper out of the first base dugout heading for the mound. And we're going to see a pitching change as that's going to do it for his starter here tonight. So as he departs, his fate is still up in the air. He could stand to win it. He could get a no decision. He could even be on the hook for the loss if both runners come around to score. Deolis Guerra will come on in relief as he'll make his second appearance of the season so far.
You got to get this, bro. And we win it.
And a nice job here to come in and slam the door. That's his first save of the season, but it certainly won't be his last.
And tonight's ends as a 3-0 shutout win. The Fightin' Phils used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Sam Day gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. Adam Scott is settled with a loss after giving up only 1 earned. Ray Rosas records the save, his first of the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
That was a nice win, Chat. We picked up the win on that one. Definitely was a nice win. We held them scoreless through 7 innings, Chat. 7 innings. Like I said, the dude Alex called, Chat, he was destroying me every time he got on bat, bro. I mean, like, every time he came up to bat, bro, we went 3 for 3. I tried to walk him the last time, but that didn't go out for me. But, on to the next game, Chat.
A minor league pitching coach offers advice to a new member of his staff.
Said hit the bullpen. Definitely will. So, okay, we got the next game here. Let's see if we pick up that. When we lose, we win. And we go to the bullpen. I'm going to go with the Forest team. Let's see that. Say we're going to improve the relationship with the third base. Gomez. Big game today, ready to perform. How you feeling? Ready to bring the heat? We're going to go with how you feeling? Ready to bring the heat today. He's in second, had a complete breakfast and ready to go out there and play. Let's go. And we're pitching today as well, chat. And we're going against the Senators, 7-2, which is definitely going to be a challenge.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Today we wrap up this 4-game weekend series between the Reading Fightin' Phils and the Harrisburg Senators. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next.
I'm ready.
Carson Teal, a left-hander out of Oklahoma, will be on the mound. What's your take on him, Dan?
Well, Matty, if you're looking for innings out of your starting pitcher, you're looking at the right guy. This guy seems to deliver more often than not, going deep into the games. He's one of those guys you feel really confident that could go into that 7th, 8th, and even the 9th inning, a workhorse.
Now at the plate, Andrew Stevenson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Andrew Stevenson.
Here it comes. Line drive to center field.
Come on, get that. Okay.
Moniak is
First
there,
out.
and he has it for the first out.
Let's go.
A chance now to take a look at how the home team lines up in this one. What's the word on them as they try to split the series, Mark?
Well, Matty, this lineup's going to have to find
a
way
trying
to
to split the series
early.
so we're up.
Get this pitcher
That's
uncomfortable, stay on the attack, get into the bullpen. That's the name of the game. They let this guy settle in. He'll breeze through 7 strong.
At the plate, Yadiel Hernandez rolled slowly
You heard
down
what he
the
said.
third
If I get
base line.
comfortable, I can breeze
And he's
through
looking
7
to
strong.
get it going. Off
He
to a
ain't
bit
wrong.
of a slow start this year. The
He's
0-1
definitely not
on
wrong.
its way.
One down. One down.
Ball. Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball. Just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue.
Let's see if
The
we can take.
1-2.
Yes, he
Swung
did.
on and
Let's
missed, strike
go.
3.
I knew it.
That's
I
just
knew it.
quality
Something
pitching
like
right
he
there
placed
for
it right
that
there. I knew he was
strikeout.
gonna
As we
take
look
that.
at all 5 pitches,
And he
notice
did.
the location, all 5
Chased
down in
it.
the zone. Some guys are real good low ball hitters, but more often than not, keeping the ball down is going to lead to a lot of success on the mound.
Stepping in now, Drew Mendoza, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Dan Dero, as we take a look at our visiting club as they take the field in this scoreless ball game, they come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Hey, thanks, Matty. This is a big one here, D-Rose. They've won 2 of the first 3 of this series. This swing game here, you'd like to win 3 out of 4. I know you're at this point, but boy, a split certainly would not be a good for this ball club right now.
We're
Yeah,
trying
Dan,
to win
the
that.
first 2 games, all right, you
Trying to
can
win
live with
that.
dropping the 3rd game of the set, but you don't want to end this 2-2. You work too hard early to not win this series.
Hey, not that bad of a pitch there, D-Roll, on 0-2. A little soft line drive, but a base hit is a base hit.
I know that upsets the guy on the mound, but I can't tell you how nice that feels for the batter. You know what? You battle. You keep the bat long enough in the zone, it doesn't matter. Sometimes you're able to fist it over the infield.
He appeared as a pinch hitter in yesterday's contest. Sent on the ground out to
Get that.
second.
Come on, get that. Get
Dive,
that. Get
and he
that
knocks
first.
it down.
Oh
And
my
a good
God,
effort here, but he's
Chad,
well
bro.
safe at first, and there
Like, how
are
long
2
was he
on
going to
and
be
2
on that
out
ground
now.
for?
Wow, I'm shocked he
He
even
coulda
pulled the
got that to
trigger on
first
that pitch.
base.
He might have been fooled right there, but he was able to keep his hands back and scramble a good pitch for a base hit.
Looking to make it 3 straight 2-out hits here. He's got a runner in scoring position at second. A ball and a strike.
Ball, 1 strike.
I got 1 out to get, chat. 1 out.
Here we go now. Let's go.
And he lays off the pitch down and away. Ball 2.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Slow little grounder left side.
Get that.
And the two-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. We've played an inning. No score here on the show.
That was close. Too close. What?
Next to hit will be the pitch.
Nah, Chad. Whoa, bro, they switching my position? Nah, Chad. I was not thinking I was coming up to be hitting, bro. How am I hitting this game and I'm pitching? Let's just get this correct, but okay. This doesn't make no sense to me at all.
Sam Day, and a chance now to increase his lead if he can deliver something here with two gone.
Hey, let it fly.
First pitch of the at-bat. Ooh, he saws him off with that one.
Hold on, right here.
Yeah,
I made that.
Play
Nope.
at first, but he's called out and the side is retired.
I mean, I'm not no
So it's 2 runs
hitter.
on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. Reading leads it 2-0.
I kind of said I want to be a two-way player, but I'm really stepping into that pitching role. I'm not trying to be
the catcher, Israel Pineda.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
And that's the first out.
Like, nah, Chad, they got me
Digging
hitting
in
too.
now,
I gotta talk to the
Penn,
GM about
as he'll
that.
Get his first opportunity in this one.
I meant to say the manager.
Now here's the pitch.
Cannot be hitting, bro.
Place it first.
0-1.
Let's get another. Let's go.
Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Borderline pitch right there. But as a low ball hitter, you can live with that as long as the umpire doesn't give him north as well.
Get that.
Swung
Let's
on
go.
and lifted in the air to left center. Randolph will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning.
We're up 2-0 too. I just realized that.
Andres Quintana. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Let's go.
Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes. Quintana is playing in right field today, although he can often be found in center. Count remains at 0-2.
Got to believe the pitcher and catcher understand the fact that he's covering away, and he's covering way away. Don't be shocked if he comes in with something.
Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1.
Come on.
Strike 3 called as he can't get the bat off his shoulders. Side retired. Nothing across here this half of the inning. We'll go now to the top of the 3rd. Reading is out in front here, 2-0. Bottom of the 3rd now, and next will be the pitcher, Carson Teal.
The pitcher. See, bro, they got him out here too. Like, this is crazy, Chet. He's a pitcher, bro. What the heck?
Now here's the pitch.
I never seen nothing like this. This should be an easy strikeout. He's a pitcher. He don't got no experience at bat.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Man, if I'm on the mound right now, these guys are swinging at everything. You just want to try and paint the corners.
Slider. Ooh, thought he had him, but it's 1-2.
1-2.
Boy, that's a nasty breaking ball right there. Backdoor slider.
What?
Just missed the corner. As they say, that's a Hall of Fame pitch.
Again, a 1-2.
Okay, I'm about to say that's a quick strikeout.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The
I'm about to say
best
he's a
ones have
pitcher.
that
Come
late
on.
action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
Our difficulty is about
Into
to
the
hit
box,
rookie
Andrew
soon, Chad.
Stevenson, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0.
Like I said, I kind of like the dynamic.
Got
go
him to
another
swing
strike.
at a pitch below the knees, 1-1. Stevenson, a native of Louisiana, the Bayou State. He was taken in the 2nd round back in the 2015 MLB draft.
Oh,
Hey, this guy hasn't reached
He's
the big
hacking
leagues yet,
at
but he's
everything.
coming. You're going to know his name at some point. He just got a few more developmental things to work on.
Rounded softly down the line toward first. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Here's the pitch.
That's all I'm about to say.
Now
Next
here's
strike.
one hit in the
Get
air
that.
to the
Let's
right
go.
side. Forsythe ranges back, and he has it for out number 2. Digging in for his second at-bat, Yadiel Hernandez looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Pulled toward right center field.
Can retire them.
Moniak is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. So they go quietly here in this half inning. 3 innings complete. Reading leads it 2-0. Stepping up now, Drew Mendoza. He singled his last time up.
The thing about it, I might be walking through.
But we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
In his last game, I'm walking him.
The 1-0.
But if he gonna hack down there, then that's on him. I'm trying to walk him, chat. He's gonna hack down there.
Good late break to the slider. 87 on the gun there. It's 1-2.
I'm not gonna fully commit to that walk.
Just inside, not by much. It's 2-2.
Hey, no outs. No outs now.
Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. Ready with another 2-2.
Full count.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Here's at the knees and called strike 3.
Beautiful backdoor slider for the punch out right there, guys. When it's tight like this one was, it looks like a fastball.
He was waiting for it too, Chad. He thinking I was just gonna walk him. He didn't even try to swing, but nah, bro.
Him up completely with that one.
Can't let that happen. Can't let you get on base.
Now batting, first base.
Into the box now, KJ Harrison. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
Okay,
he ties him up with a fastball inside. 1-2. Good plate discipline to lay off the slider that time, and he draws even at 2-2. Tried to get him with the cutter, but it's a full count. 3-2. Yanked on the ground down the line, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. The payoff pitch one more time.
He's hacking.
And he could only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
Certainly not showing any signs of intimidation with these middle-of-the-order guys. That's back-to-back Ks, and the 3 and 4 guys are harmlessly back in the dugout.
Standing in now, Zach Remillard. As he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball. 1-0. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Come on, guys.
That evens it up 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
Let's go.
A ball and 2 strikes.
Boy, he looks strong out there on the mound this inning. He's got a chance to punch out the side in order and against the middle of the order too.
Sliced hard but foul. Look out over there.
Better not. Let's go.
And another foul ball.
Let's see if he takes.
Inside, ball 2.
What? Okay, I'll take that.
This is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any.
Let's go!
Swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So nothing happening this time around. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. Redding is out in front here, 2-0.
I'm betting ninth in today's lineup for some odd reason.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Sam Day. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. And a curveball, 79 miles an hour. It's in there, 0-2.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
Reined in. Throw
not a hitter
at all. Is retired. So they breeze through this half of the inning. Home half of the 5th coming up. Redding leads it 2-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it'll be the catcher, Israel Pineda. First pitch of the at-bat. No balls and 1 strike. The windup and the 0-1.
Ball 1.
Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. Line to the right side.
Let's go. Good catch.
High as he makes the catch. Well done.
Off the bat, that had soft base hit written all over it, but a nice snag there by the infielder on that soft liner that could have been a potential base hit.
Yeah, that was nice. Thank God it didn't go over his head.
Digging in, Rod Penn. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
The best team right now.
It's cliche and it's tired at times, but a well-located fastball down at the knees is still the best pitch in the game.
And that one cut a little too much. A ball and a strike. And they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo, up and in.
Get that, get that.
To second, taken in by Forsythe. In time to first, and there are 2 away. So stepping in, Andres Quintana. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system, especially now he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. Hard hit ball to second, but right there is the second baseman, and that will retire the side. Nothing doing here this half. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. Redding is out in front here, 2-0. So here now is the pitcher, Carson Teal. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Only 2 hits so far, Matt, and not very many hard hit balls either. We'll see if they can start making some adjustments.
Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
No one out now.
Well, you know you've got it working on the mound when they're swinging right through it, even when you're putting it right down the middle of the strike zone. Not the greatest of game plans, though.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes.
Well, you can tell by their approach that they're going to go up there and try to be aggressive off this guy, but he's taking full advantage of that. He's pounding the zone with strikes, and right now we're seeing a lot of swings and misses and a lot of strikeouts and no walks either.
At the plate now, Andrew Stevenson. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. There's ball 2 as the slider dips below the zone.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
Outside, 3-0 now.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
He's thinking I'm going to walk him. I don't understand why, but
Hey, this guy's done a better job than expected. He's made some bad pitches in the strike zone, but so far he hasn't gotten hurt by him.
No,
and here's a slider that misses below the knees. It's ball 4.
Well, he loses him there, but that's just the first walk he's given up, along with a couple of hits. So his command has been pretty solid so
when
far.
he said first walk, that kind of just like, okay.
At the plate, Yadier Hernandez. He's hitless in the game, as is much of the rest of his team. First delivery to him on the way. And he gets ahead 0-1. And there's ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Yeah, I gotta definitely put them out, bro. The manager's looking
in
like
the corner and slicing foul. Stevenson stands at first with 1 out. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Got him, and that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ball game.
One of the big advantages to pitching ahead in the count if you're a pitcher, because you have to cover both pitches if you're a hitter. You have to cover the off speed and the fastball. And in a 1-2 count, you might be sitting off speed. And what happens? He gets the fastball and he can't catch up to the express.
Now batting, the third baseman.
At the plate, Drew Mendoza, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. Runners on the move for second. That's a strike to throw down. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily.
I like the decision to steal
bro.
right there,
I don't like
and it worked out.
using profanity, bro, but I heard him say he's running, but the minute he did that, I threw the ball already.
All of a sudden, you're just a single to the outfield from pushing a run across.
The 1-1.
Yeah, I'm definitely about to strike Drew out just for doing that.
2 out here and a runner at second. And he won't go after the cut fastball. 2-2.
Hey, let's hold him right here.
He stays alive, still 2-2. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. So they pick up no runs, no base hits, no errors, and a runner left.
They try to be aggressive.
We're through 6 full.
You try to
Reading leads it 2-0.
That strikeout was happening, bro. It's happening regardless. Oh my God, I'm back up.
The pitcher, Sam Day, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation. So let's see if that is indeed on right here.
Okay, they want me just to bunt it. Okay, I'll definitely just
from the stretch.
Oopsies.
Into right field. That's a base hit.
Find the ball. Find the ball.
Hey, I've been impressed with this guy. Not only has he thrown the ball well, but now he's mixing in a base hit.
Don't be telling
giving his manager options.
Don't give him no options.
Pinch run, keep him in there, go to the relief. I mean, opened up
a
whole weaponry box for the
But
manager.
then I got to start working on my hitting too, Chad.
Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Mickey Moniak.
Why do I got a jacket
on?
on?
3 at-bats to this point. Oh, and it misses. Ball 4, and that will force home a run.
Okay. But I don't understand why I have a jacket.
Ready for another shot now. Jose Antequera, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame.
I was trying to steal.
Runners on his way to third. Hit softly on the ground to first. One there. Return throw is in time. How about that? They do turn 2, and it gets him out of the inning. So all in all, they're fortunate to give up just 3 in the inning as they wind up escaping the bases-loaded jam.
Elijah
Gill gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Elijah, bring it home. Let's go.
Wow, a 9-out save. That's 3 full innings. You don't see that very often these days. It's awfully nice to have a guy in the back end of your bullpen that can pitch that kind of work.
5-1 the final total in today's game. The Reading Fighting Phils
second game we held them
the
scoreless.
Second inning and rode that until the very end. Sam Day earns the win,
Let's
his
go. We
second,
got another
permitting
win.
only 2 hits in 6 complete innings.
Who
Carson
hits in 6
Teal
complete
pitched well,
innings,
allowing
bro?
only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss.
He took down a top
Elijah
team.
Gill takes the
in
rare
AAA.
3-inning save, his first of the year. So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. Thanks to Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. To find out more, head over to theshownation.com.
Final line score. First for the victorious Vikings Hills. 5 runs on 5 hits. No errors. They left 4 men on base.
We definitely played good on that one, chat. Like I said, I don't mind being at bat. But like I said, I'm not really trying to play 2 positions, but
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
I think I'm gonna go with my control. Okay, we're on the road again, and we're going against another top team in AAA is in Richmond. And it's looking like we're not even pitching that series at all, chat. But we're pitching at home against Portland. Which I really wanted to pitch in this Richmond series, chat, because I feel like every time I'm pitching, bro, we're winning games, bro. And I feel like these other pitchers that we got is not really doing anything. But like I said, we're pitching in the Portland series, the second game. Actually, wait, yeah, we're still pitching in the Portland series. They was going to let us pitch in this game. Okay, I can learn a new, okay. I already got the splitter. No, I don't got the splitter. Okay, I'm going to go with the splitter. I'm going to learn the splitter. Add another one to our repertoire. My cons, okay, the coach teaches you a pitch. He wants to allow you less than 15. Oh, wait, he wants you to allow less than 15 hits and have less 8 swinging strikeouts with the splitter in the next 3 appearances. So, basically, he wants us to use this splitter a lot. Allow less than 15 hits and 8 swinging strikeouts with the splitter in the next 3 appearances. So, like I said, we're not pitching this series, but we're definitely pitching the second game in Portland, which we'll drop all of those games. Let's go talk to the catcher. That's with Rafael Marchand. That's his last name. How you feeling? Ready to bring the heat today? He tells you, in fact, he had a complete breakfast and ready to go out there and play. Happy to hear that. We're pitching this game. I'll be right back, chat.
It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Sam Day, a right-hander from the Keystone State, gets the ball as the starter in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, it wasn't a great performance in his last start, but he did pitch well enough to earn the win. We'll see if he can turn in a little bit better performance in this one.
Standing in, Connor Wong. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
Tonight, the third baseman.
I see this dude is on a 9-game
winning hitting streak.
Hey, we got nobody.
Here comes the first pitch. Underway in the second of 4 here this weekend as the game's first pitch is taken for ball 1. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They enter this one off a loss after winning 5 of 7 prior to that.
Yeah, Matty, these players got in their cars today to drive to the stadium focused on one thing. Not who was going to be the hero, just the fact that they needed a W and that one of their teammates, whether it's them or someone else, has to come up with a big knock.
Pujols has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out.
Definitely needed that. Like I said, you got to watch out for Wong.
Look at the visitors
He's on a 9-game
What's the key for them tonight, D-Ro?
Matty, I know this team can swing the bat. But one thing I'm focused on, and I think a huge key for this team, is base running. And I'm not necessarily saying stolen bases. Just being aggressive on the base pass, putting the defense on their heels, taking the extra base. Maybe that send from first to home. That's what I'm hoping to see.
Brett Netzer comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. And it's 1-1.
Hey, 1 down now, 1 down. Nope.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the 2nd out. Striding forward now is the DH, Josh Tobias. First chance for him here in the top of the 1st with nobody on. A ball and no strikes. 2 out, nobody on. Good slider there, but laid off and called the ball low.
Hey, we got 2.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
Hit hard on the ground to short. He's right there. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. Nothing doing here in the opening half inning. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Luke Tendler, batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. Swing and a miss. That one tied him up.
I'm trying to get the splitter going.
Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
That's just a great pitch right there. Great execution. He just got that hitter to think that pitch was knee-high.
Let's go.
Nasty diving out of the zone.
But this will be speared at 3rd, and that was self-defense all the way. 1 gone. First pitch on its way. Jarren Duran comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Now here's the pitch. Hit on the ground.
All I've seen, bro, in the background eating that hot dog. Let's go.
And there's out number 2.
Our fans showing up today. I don't know if because it's Portland in town, but Portland is not good, so.
The catcher, Austin Rod.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Yep, that ball went out.
Starts to go around, but the bullpen umpire says he held up ball 2.
Okay, he swung. That's okay. That's crazy. Okay, that is crazy.
Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Now the 2-1.
How about you check this?
Rounded down the 3rd baseline, but this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Here's the pitch. Grounded up the first baseline. Fielded cleanly, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. On now to the bottom of the 2nd, and we are tied 0-0. Now at the plate, Tristan Lutz. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the 3rd. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front.
His last 4 games, he's 7 for 12.
And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes now.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2.
He ain't going for that.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire.
No,
It's
they
ball
did
3
not
now.
just do that, bro. They did not. Okay. That is crazy. He committed to that swing.
Hit on the ground out to short.
Let's go get
He's
that.
got it. Throw to
Let's go, pick
first
out.
in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
But Chad, he went. Oh, come on, bro.
Into
Man,
the
that's
box,
crazy.
Michael Osinski.
Batting eighth, the first baseman.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Osinski.
Nope. Ball 1.
Third
Ball
inning,
1,
no
no
score
strike.
to this point. Fouled off. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Now a
Let's go.
swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third.
Boy, there's
First
nothing
strikeout
like
of the
seeing
game.
a good power pitcher that has a good fastball. And what does he do? He just throws this good fastball right by, brings the express. No chance to put that ball in play.
So now to the plate, Nick Lovello. As he'll take a look at ball 1. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column.
2 down now.
Sent on the ground
Look
out
at
to
that.
second.
Send that over. Let's
He'll whip this
go.
one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Make it 9 straight here to start the ball game. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3, and we are tied 0-0.
Thank God I'm not in today's batting order, chat. Because, man.
Now at the plate, Connor Wong. He flew out in his last
Okay,
at-bat.
I might be
This game
walking
is
Connor.
rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams
And
would
he's
be able
gonna
to
hit.
get some base
He's gonna
runners on
take
and get
two.
him in, but that hasn't been the case.
Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a
I'll be
game for
chasing
you.
two. I'm on
Are you
a
happy with
9-game
that,
winning
Dan?
streak.
I think this continues for a while, Matt.
Get him,
Both
though.
of these
Get him.
pitchers
Get
are
him.
throwing very well,
Let's
throwing
go.
strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
The batter number
Digging
3,
in, Brett Netzer. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Netzer.
First offering on its way.
Ball 1's the count.
Here we go, guys.
Behind 0-2 now. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired here to begin
Second
inning number 4.
Let's
Oh,
go.
man, he's been absolutely getting overmatched at the plate the last couple of games. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone. So clearly this pitching staff, they figured out how to attack this guy. We'll see if he
They
can
need
make
to up
any
me in the
adjustments.
rotation, Chad. I need to be up in the rotation. I don't know
Now batting.
In
how
now,
far in the
Josh
rotation I
Tobias.
am. I'm going to check after this game.
He pulls this one into right, and there's their first hit of the game.
Cut in. No runners.
Pitcher's got to stay on his toes right there. You never know who in this lineup is going to pull out the old ambush. Knock to right there.
Into the box, Luke Tendler, as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball. Just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. A bouncer to the left side. And this is going to work out for him. It's an infield single to make it first and second now.
Oh, man.
You know, D-Roll, as a pitcher, that can be so frustrating. You're taught to try to go out there and make quality pitches, and that was a really good pitch. And I would be willing to bet you he's surprised that that turned into an infield single.
Yeah, at the end of the day, he's smiling. That hitter's smiling, running down first base, knowing he's got an infield single right there. He has no business. He'll line out probably 15 times, but it won't even out. You take him when you can get him.
Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. Soft grounder left side. Scooped up.
Double play.
And the 2-out threat will not come to pass.
I don't care,
as
bro.
the
We got
inning
that.
is over. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded.
That
To
was
the
close.
bottom of inning number 4 we go. And we are tied 0-0.
That was too close.
Leading off the inning, Austin Wright. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Austin.
Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here. 0-1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. And the pitch. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. Misses.
No.
Ball 2.
Ball 2.
That's softly hit to right. Will that get down?
Let's go. Let's
Backs
go.
up a bit and he takes charge for the first out.
Tristan
Into the
Lutz.
box now, Tristan Lutz. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Let's go.
There's a strike with the breaking ball.
Easy out, plays it first.
Down the third
Let's go.
baseline.
Get that. Get that.
On to first, and there are 2 down. Striding in once again, Michael Osinski. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1. Hit out towards second.
Shit.
And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one.
And they keep the inning alive with a base hit, but you can see that's only the 3rd hit. He's given up the entire game, so he's still in total control out there.
Standing in now, Nick Lovello, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1.
Hey, I know the tying runs at first right here, but if the pitcher on the mound executes, keeps the ball in play, I think good things are going to happen.
The 1-1 is taken for strike 2.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive in a run. Going to have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball.
Get that.
Fielded cleanly.
Double play.
On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So no runs here on a base hit. No air left aboard. Last half of the 5th coming up. Reading is out in front here, 1-0. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Connor Wong. And
Connor
his
Wong.
fellow top of the order hitters haven't really offered much help
That's
for this
it.
lineup so
Doing
far.
that 9
No, your
game,
1, 2, 3 guys are
7
the
games,
ones you
something
look
like
to
that.
generate a lot of action, and they just haven't been up to the task so far in this one. Still time for them to turn it around, though. We'll see if it happens.
And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. That's by him for strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Count is 1-2 now. Now the pitch. This is
Get
in
that.
the air out to straightaway center. Center fielder on the run. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there.
Bye-bye,
and
Connor
record
Wong.
the
You're going to
first
keep
down of
on
the
waiting,
inning.
buddy.
Second baseman.
Digging in once again, Brett Netzer. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. First pitch is a cutter looked at. 0-1.
1-1's the count.
Bases are empty. 1 man out. 0-1 is a splitter that misses for the first ball. And it's 1-2.
I mean, you look in the dugout right now, you see steam coming out of the hitting coach's ears. Somebody has to stay back and find a way to get a knock.
Down the first baseline. The 1-2.
That's way off, Chad. That's way off.
Is taken for ball 2.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second just because he took the first one that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Digging in and looking for more, Josh Tobias. He's 1 for 2
remember that
in
hit
the
that he did on me, but you're not getting that. Yeah, bro.
And a ball, 1-0.
I'm gonna think. I'm gonna get him to think like I'm gonna walk him, but I'm not gonna walk him.
That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike. The 1-1 home. Misses for the second ball. 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Swing
Get
and a
out of
miss,
here,
and that
brother.
ends the inning.
Let's go.
So they go down without a whimper here. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. Reading leads it 1-0. So now it'll be the 4-hole.
Oh, I didn't get relief. Let's go.
And guys, 7th inning already.
We're starting to build
Hey, I'm
that
not
trust up
complaining,
with
but this one's
the
been
manager,
flying
Pat.
by.
Yeah, I'll agree with that, Matt. That's what you get when both starting pitchers have it working. Neither of them have been nibbling around the strike zone at all, and they've trusted their defense to make the plays, and they've done just that.
Yeah, and it's resulted in a game that could really go either way in these late innings.
Hey, no outs here. Nobody
Now
out.
the 1-1 pitch. Inside and a hair low. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Still 2-2.
Okay.
Now here's the pitch. Hit hard on the ground
Damn
to
it.
second, and that's through into center field.
I don't
So
want
the
the manager
time
to come
runs
out, bro. I
aboard
do
to
not
kick
want
off the
to. I
inning.
do not need him to
You
come
can't
talk.
ask for anything more than getting the leadoff man on right there.
Oh
Brings the
my
go-ahead
God! He
run
was
to
just
the
waiting
plate.
for that
He's
one
in position
hit.
to do some
F
damage. It'd be
you,
interesting to see how
brother.
the manager plays this one.
F you, man. He was just waiting for that one hit. I knew what he was doing today. He was waiting for that one hit. Like, come on, bro. That pissed me off. I'm thinking I was building that trust, but we are getting that trust. He left me in.
In a close game like
What,
this, you look for
man?
that one guy who produced when it
I really
mattered
wanted to keep
most,
going.
and this is the guy.
I feel like
He's
I
our
can
top
probably make it
player
to
of the
the
game.
He was one of a few guys that really swung the bat well in this game with a pair of base hits. He helped propel his team to a hard-fought win.
Okay, go, man.
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. Angel de los Santos claims the win out of the pen, his first. So that's a wrap for us here tonight.
So
For
I
my
pick up
partners
that
in the
win?
booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've
That's
been watching
bull,
MLB The
bro.
Show. And for more, click over to theshownation.com.
I literally went 7 innings, bro, and I didn't pick up that win. Man, that's BS, bro. That is so BS. One of these songs right here, this song right here remind me like a Fast and the Furious song. Alright, so let's see where we're at in the rotation. I'm curious to see where we're at. Where the flip? Bro, they can't be serious, chat. Like, 0 for 2, 1-0, 1-1, 1-1. Okay, I can understand that. I see I don't want me to go up here with these guys. Like, but come on, chat. I should be betting. I should be pitching fourth. This dude, Paul Roman, come on, man. He's 0 for 2, but I ain't gonna lie, he's pitching 10 innings. That is crazy. 10 innings? Okay, but still, he's 0 for 2, bro. Nah, that's bull. That's bull, chat. But, like, he's not really doing nothing, bro. Like, I'm the best pitcher we got. I should be up here. I kind of like to do David Parkinson, bro. He's a pretty good one. But I'm saying, bro, me and David, I should be bad. I should be pitching first. David should be pitching second. Then it should be the dude, Damon Jones. But, man, okay. we're going to keep on grinding, chatting. Hopefully, we're going to move up in this rotation because it's like us pitching 5 is not getting it. And we'll win that series. Let's go. We're going to hit the bullpen. That's the 4 seam. Okay, we're just going to... with the 4 seam and the breaking ball. So let's
A coach clues in a new team member on available resources.
Okay, we're pitching against Richmond again. And I'm ready for it, chat. I'm ready. And of course, they're winning 2-0. Like I said, I already knew what I was getting myself into when I got drafted here, chat. Like I said, I knew the AAA, their team is horrible, bro. But I'm looking at the managers to be looking at, like, okay, this is a diamond in the rough pitcher. Let's bring him out. Let's move him up.
The show's continuing coverage of Eastern League Baseball is
on
the air. Tonight we wrap up this 3-game series between the Flying Squirrels of Richmond and the Reading Fightin' Phils. The Flying Squirrels attempt to break out the brooms in this 3-game series right after this.
They're going for the sweep, but I'm pitching today, so I don't think that's going to happen, bro.
Sam Day gets the ball in Game 3 of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, Matty V, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that's been like white hot. How about a whip under 1.00 in his last 3 starts? Not a lot of base runners, and that usually adds up to a lot of success. Let's see if he can continue to do that in this one here today.
Now with the plate, Joe McCarthy. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First delivery to him on the way. And that's in there for strike 1. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They come in playing reasonably well of late, though they have dropped their last 2 in a row.
Yeah, Matty, these players got in their cars today to drive to the stadium, focused on one thing. Not who was going to be the hero, just the fact that they needed a W. And that one of their teammates, whether it's them or someone else, has to come.
I'm not even going to say nothing, check, because I don't want to jinx it, but I'm going to say I haven't allowed a home run yet in my 3 games that I started.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Kian Wong. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. And quickly, there are 2 away.
Quick 2 out. I'll definitely take that.
Stepping into the box, Elliot Ramos. In 8 at-bats in the series, he's collected 3 hits.
Ramos.
And this is pulled foul as he was way out in front there. Here's the pitch.
Okay.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
There we got 2.
Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Ready with another 0-2.
Come on.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this.
Come on, get that, get that.
Line drive to center field.
Oh my God, you fumble it.
Grass for a base hit.
Golly, bro.
Hey, there's a nice knock by the 3-hole
hitter. He was right there under it,
Chad. 2 outs, but they always say with your man coming up, the number 4-hole monster, as soon as he steps in the batter's box, there's a runner in scoring position.
Batting 4.
To the plate now, Matt Skoll, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. He's ready for his first at-bat of his early season contest.
Yeah, we got 2 down. Plays it first here.
Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1, no score.
Come on, we got to pick up a win for our home fans this game, bro. We're down 2-0 in the series. I mean,
settling in now, Jalen
no wonder they don't come
and
and watch
he's definitely
games.
off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. There's the cut fastball, but it's low, 1-0.
Plays at 1 here.
The pitch.
Come on. We gotta get this footer going.
2-1 the count. Now here it comes.
It's our last chance to get this splitter going, chat.
Ryan Howard waits on deck. The 3-1 pitch. And that misses for ball 4, so it's a leadoff walk here to start the second.
He's really struggled with
I
this
was
command
not
in this
trying
game.
to go
No doubt
there.
about it, but to make things worse, he just lost one of the fastest guys in the ballpark.
Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. A dive, and he can't hang on.
This is probably one of the worst starts, bro, that we had. We got to bounce back. We got to lock in.
At the plate, Bryce Johnson. As he'll lay off a slider too low, ball 1. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Now it's 2-0.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
The count now at 2-1. Miller at second, Howard at first with no outs.
Still got an 81 speed.
The count now at 2-2. From the belt, kicks and deals. And
come on, get that 17.
On Takara in foul ground.
Oh, did he get it?
He dives,
No.
but he can't make the play. It lands foul. Swung on and fouled as it looked to make it all the way up into the concourse area. Fouled away. Don't quite know where that one missed, but it's not for me to decide. 3-2.
You can certainly tell at bats like this one
Let's go.
frustrate the heck out of a pitcher.
Finally.
You got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
So he sets him down swinging. Bryce Johnson goes down to become the first out here in the second inning. And this is on the ground to
Double
first.
play.
Could
Double
be
play.
2.
Double play.
To second for
Go.
1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So
I
no
needed
runs
that,
on a
Pat.
hit here. No errors. 1 man left on. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2.
It wasn't
And we
looking
are
too good
tied
for us in the
0-0.
first, bro. It was not. Thank God our teammates, though.
Stepping into
up
the
it.
box,
That
Sam
again?
Day. He'll get to take his first cuts here. He's set and the pitch. Good slider there. Gets a swing and miss.
Hey, let her fly right here.
Behind 0-2 now.
Hey, your pitch, get some wood on it.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Hit weakly back to the mound.
Run it out.
Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is
I
retired.
don't understand.
One hit,
like
one
some
left.
games,
We
I'm
played
pitching
2
some
full,
games
and
hitting,
we
bro.
are tied
Hopefully,
0-0.
once I get to AAA, bro. I mean, excuse me, AA, bro. I'm not doing this,
So
bro, because
striding forward now, Trevor Oaks. 9-1-2 due up. Cut fastball taken for strike 1. In the air out to straightaway left.
Oh,
and that's
God.
in there. Base hit.
Cut, hold it.
come on,
Hey,
man.
this is perfect storm right here. This is how big innings start. You put a crooked number up on the board when the pitcher leads off an inning with a huge knock.
Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. 2-0 now.
Like the manager's already looking
set
at us like,
now, the
yeah,
pitch.
you're going out soon, buddy. Let's go.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Line drive to left. But he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the first out. Striding into the box, Kian Wong. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Like I say, you on that hitting
Taken
streak,
several inches below the zone, in fact.
Don't be shocked if he doesn't go right back to that splitter again. He's looking for a double play, and that pitch certainly has enough depth on it to get him a ground ball.
Now a flare out to left center. In there, a base hit.
Oh my God, bro.
This is the cat and mouse of baseball. Right? Batter versus pitcher. You fight so hard as an offensive player to get count leverage. 1-0, 2-0, 3-1. Check out the batting averages in those counts, and then check out the batting averages in even and behind counts with 2 strikes. 2-0, your eyes light up, and the batter didn't miss it.
Here we go, guys. Let's do it.
The 0-1 on its way. Fooled him with that one as he's way out in front. 3rd inning, no score to this point. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Still no balls and 2 strikes. The 0-2 once more is in there. Called strike 3.
Let's go.
Big strikeout for the second out there, but he's not out of it yet. We'll see if he can feed off that K, wiggle out of the jam, and keep this game tied.
At the plate now, Matt Skoll. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1.
2 outs. Let's get out of here.
Missed low and inside with it. 1-1.
Hey, come on, guys.
1-1. Here it is. Hit out towards second. Forsythe has it. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3, and we are tied 0-0. All set for the start of the inning, and set to go is the second baseman, Jalen Miller. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. And this is swung on and bounced to Forsythe at second. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. Stepping up to the plate, Ryan Howard. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. In there for strike 1.
Expect the guy on the mound to keep attacking the zone. He wants a quick inning, so he won't be nibbling.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. Now in the box, Bryce Johnson.
Now batting, the right fielder.
Here comes the first pitch.
Bryce Johnson.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Nothing across here this half of the inning. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. Reading is out in front here, 1-0. The pitcher, Sam Day, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. Here's the first pitch to him. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Right fielder is on the run. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
I don't get it.
All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And next to hit is the catcher, Jared Rudy. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down
should have been
and
a
in for a
simple
ball.
bunt,
It's
but
1-0.
nah. I was trying to get some. I was trying to go for double bases, Chad. I'm not gonna lie.
Hitting 93 on the gun. It's 1-1. And he lays off this one down and in for ball 2. 2-2.
2-2. Hey, nobody away.
Fastball swung on, missed for the first out.
I'll tell you, he looks really dialed in on the bump right there. He's got a shutout going, and he really seems to have this lineup off balance. Even when he challenges them up in the zone, they don't have an answer for it.
You sure you can see through those glasses?
Stepping in now, Trevor Oaks. As the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball one. A base hit in his first trip. Now that's popped up.
Get that, bro. You got that.
And
Let's
he'll
go.
put this away for the second out. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Joe McCarthy. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball one. This year against right-handed pitching, McCarthy is hitting over 350 up and he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Home half of the 5th coming up. Reading leads it 1-0.
That was way too close, man.
So digging in now, Kean Wong, a hit in 2 tries so far.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
No mistake what he was sitting on. Fastball, middle of the plate, kept his hands back, stayed through the baseball, and delivers a hard-hit line drive.
Elliot Ramos is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. Nobody out, runner on first. And he lays off the 0-2 splitter. 1-2 now. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down 0-2 and work it back to an even count, gotta feel like it's a win for the offense.
A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. Matt Skoll represents the possible go-ahead run here, waits in the on-deck circle. So it was a strikeout swinging. Elliot Ramos becomes the first out of the inning.
Let's go.
The first baseman.
In now, Matt Skoll. Smoked the other way. High and deep to left. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
What was that? Was that a fastball through?
Jalen Miller. He hits with 2 away as they continue to trail in this close game.
Well, Matt, this has been a big inning on the mound. He's had to face the middle of the order, and so far
it definitely was a bad.
Yeah, this feels like the kind of inning we'll look back on at the end of the game, even if the result of it changes dramatically here. A ball and no strikes.
I thought he almost had that. After he almost had that. What is he saying?
2 out with the man at first. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but a foul ball. 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. Line toward right center.
Damn it. I should never threw that pitch again.
And that'll get down for a base hit. So now
Somebody
they'll
said,
have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Okay, I got this. Don't you come and take me out, manager. I got this. I got this.
Now batting.
So now to the plate, Ryan Howard. Weak grounder back to
double
the
play.
mound. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And they are on the board as the run scores from third to cut the lead to 2-1 now.
Oh, my God.
So striding in, Bryce Johnson, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Reined in. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. So 1 run on 2 hits, 1 error in the inning, and a couple of men left. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. Reading is out in front here, 2-1.
Bro, it's just
Jose Gomez is going to come off the bench as he'll be asked to lead off the bottom of inning number 6.
Number 10.
Yeah, let him be my pinch hitter because I don't, Thank God, Chad, because I'm not good at hitting. Well, with my first baseman,
these guys feel pretty good about themselves, and they should. Anytime you can come into somebody else's ballpark and sweep a 3-game tilt, you're doing
Come on,
something
bro.
right.
I let
Great
bro.
team effort.
And tonight's comes to an end.
I
6-3 the
picked innings,
final.
bro.
Richmond jumped ahead in the 7th inning and
Man, I don't even want to talk about it, chat. 6 innings pitched with a shutout, and then somebody else come in and just give up hits. Like, come on, bro. Like, I could be 4-0 right now, but no, I'm still 2-0 because of my team, bro. Like, I don't understand, bro. Like, my team is like, bro, and I'm still not moving up the rotation? Like, I'm still 5th. Roman, he's cold. Parkinson, he's hot. But, like, come on, bro. I mean, like, come on, chat. One, I'm sick and tired of losing, bro. It's like, come on, bro. We just drop games. Only games we win is when I pitch. I mean, certain games, like, we win, but, like, it's like the games... It's like, bro, we lose. We're on to May. We're playing in Portland once again. I mean, I don't know, Chad. I'm just like, bro, I'm sick and tired of losing. I got no supporting cast.
This minor league team is reminded that the eyes of the organization are keeping tabs on them.
Okay. We got some team brass that may be coming to look at you this week, man. Let's be our best. Okay, we got the organization coming this week to look at us. Okay, please let me be pitching for the organization. They can see me, and I can get off this. Okay, I'm at the training facility. Actually, the bullpen, I mean... But then I want to get our relationships up with our teammates. What the? Oh, snaps. Oh, this is harder than I thought it was going to be, chat. Oh, yeah, this is definitely going to be harder than I thought. Golly. Golly, this is harder than I thought. I don't even care if I get bronze. This is crazy. Okay, I'm satisfied with bronze. That is harder than I thought. I'm not gonna lie. And we're not even pitching that series. Build a relationship up with the catcher, Marshawn. Big game today. You ready to perform? And so he's ready for the game. Okay. On to the next chat. So now me and Raphael, we got a boost going on. We're in that, I think, friendly relationship. So that's definitely good. Definitely needed that. I'll be right back, chat. I'm about to get a snack. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, so like I said, thanks to everybody that's watching, chat. I truly appreciate every single last one of you guys, man.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Reading Fightin' Phils and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Eric Pardinho, the Brazilian-born pitcher, is on the mound to start here. What do we need to know here, Danny?
One of the things that jumps out, if you look at that stat sheet, a very high whip coming into this start. One of the things he's going to have to do a much better job, keep traffic off the bases, keep the walks down, try to limit the amount of hits. He's had a rough go of that so far this year. Let's see if he can turn it around in this one.
Coming to the plate now, Josh Palacios. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Hey, nobody.
Now the pitch. High in the air down the right field line.
First pitch already. Come on, man.
But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit out towards second.
Come on, that should be easy out.
And there's one down now. And with that, here's a glance at the starting lineup for the home squad. Dero, tell us about this lineup as they try to force a rubber match in the series.
Yeah, Matty, what I want you to focus on is the fact that this team does not like to run. Very station to station. It's going to take a couple of hits to score runs with this offense. They swing the bats well, but they don't put any pressure on the defense as far as base running.
And guys, you take a look at our visitors here with the early lead tonight as we play the bottom of the first. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Yeah, Matty, this road trip's been a little bit of a struggle for this team. First 4 games, they find themselves 1-3, haven't played particularly well. They'll find a way to regroup. They have to find a way to play a little bit more fundamentally sound. Start there first.
The 3-1. And he missed with that one. It's ball 4. A 1-out walk here in the home first. Digging in, Santiago Espinal, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Forsythe for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Around the horn they go. 5-4-3 to end the threat. Back with more here on a Tuesday night after this.
Hey, Chad, that look like Bryce a little bit. I'm not even gonna lie.
Set to get his evening at the plate started. Cito Francisco batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Once I'm done with MLB,
wind up
20,
and the
10, I think I'm gonna move up to 21 or go back.
Come on now, here we go, guys.
I think I might go for like 16 or 17 or something.
Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2.
Hey, we got no outs.
Fastball is looked at for strike 2. The 2-2. Hit in the air down the right field line. But no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. The 2-2 one more time. He is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Go. Our first strikeout of the day.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Vinny Capra. He had a couple of hits in that ball game last night. And a cut fastball in there for a strike. It's 0-1.
Ain't getting on
and
base,
he misses with it. 1-1. And the pitch. Skied down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down.
Let's go. I'm not playing this game, chat.
At the plate, Riley Adams. He went hitless last night in a game where his guys could push across only 1 score. And he takes a pitch right down the middle. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Ball 1. Adams, an imposing right-handed figure at 6'4" tall. He was selected in the 3rd round back in 2017.
Hey, this guy hasn't reached the big leagues yet, but he's coming. You're going to know his name at some point. He just got a few more developmental things to work on.
That's out. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Swing and a miss as he went after the slider there, and that'll run the count full. 3-2 pitch.
Dude, not even paying attention to the game. He got headphones in,
nothing across here
watching
this
his
half.
phone. Like, bro,
we'll
you're not
go
even
now to
paying
the
attention.
top of the third.
And you got a good seat
Reading
like
leads
that.
it 2-0.
Bro got his head down with headphones in on his phone.
Now batting, Cullen Large. As we move on to the bottom
Oh,
of
now he got his
number
headphones
3.
out and his phone down.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Actually, still got the headphones in.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, he hammers it to deep right field.
You can get that, though.
It gets down, and that'll be extra bases on their first hit of the game. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
That was a great job of driving that ball, extending his arms very well, was able to get it over the right fielder's head, one-hopping it off the wall for an easy double. That's one of those solid hits that you don't even feel coming off the bat.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Got to believe you're going to get some tough pitches in this count with the base open at first. This is where you have to regroup and find a way to get a good pitch to drive in that run.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Mariano Padilla is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the third. From the stretch. Runner at second here with one man out. Swing and a liner, but foul.
Hey, let's hold him right here.
And this ball is popped up, drifting back behind the mound. Day with a little.
I don't know why I threw it back
to
her.
Two down. Stepping in, Josh Palacios, runner in scoring position with two gone. First offering on its way. Lays off 1-0.
Hey, we got two down.
That's wide, 2-0.
Hey, come on, guys.
Runner in scoring position at second with two down. Too tight with that one. 3-0. And that one right down Main Street.
It'll be interesting if he comes in the zone aggressively again here. With the base open, he doesn't have to.
The 3-1. A swing and a miss, and that'll fill the count at 3-2.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish. Couldn't get the bat on it, so we'll see if that comes back to haunt him.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Gets him looking at the knees for the strikeout. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. On now to the top of inning number 4.
Had to get myself
Redding is out in front here, 2-0.
Had to.
Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And stepping up as the shortstop, Jordan Groshans. Now here's the pitch. Set to deliver the 0-1.
Okay.
Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
Shin high, that's taken for a ball. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
The batter.
Into the box now.
Okay, we almost got that veteran difficulty.
Yes, he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. A ball and a strike.
I got 1 ball,
1 out, nobody on. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
Can't say he's tickling around the zone. Those last 2 pitches were pretty much grooved right down the middle, but it didn't bite him.
Here we go, guys.
The 1-2.
1-1-1-1.
Oh, and look what I found out there on the mound.
Go fat.
And he'll just flip this on to first for the 2nd out of the inning. So here's the cleanup hitter, Cito Francisco. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes. Line drive to left. Randolph is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. So nothing happening this time around. We played 4 full. Reading leads it 2-0.
Leading up for the Fisher Cats, the designated hitter, Vinny Capra.
Hey, we got no one.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Slow little roller to third. Scooped up. And the inning begins with a quick out number 1. Now to the plate, Riley Adams. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Riley.
First offering on its way.
Hey. 1 out. 1 out.
Hit in the air down the right field line. But this will land untouched. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight.
Well, he's really locked in at this point in the game on the bump. So far this inning, 4 pitches and 2 outs. Got the first guy on 1 pitch, and then absolutely dominates this at bat with a 3-pitch strikeout.
At the plate, Cullen Large. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. That evens it up 1-1. Can't catch the corner away with the fastball. It's 2-1.
Hey, after the double at his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. And indeed it will. He throws him out at first, and the side is retired. So put another 0 on the board as they've been held scoreless through 5. 5 innings complete. Reading is out in front here, 2-0.
I feel like if I can do that, bro, we gonna have.
Coming to the plate now, Mariano Padilla will start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've been completely overmatched to this point. 1 hit through 5 innings. I mean, what else can you say about the pitching they faced other than it's been fantastic? Let's see if that continues as we approach the later inning. His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
Looking to punch him out again, the pitch. Low and away with that one. It's 1-2. And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ball game for him.
He's been in total control out there tonight. Gets the leadoff guy with a strikeout there, and it just seems like we've seen so many off-balance swings and weakly hit balls in this one.
To the plate now, Patrick Cantwell. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And that misses 1-1. Oh, look out. Hot shot to third, and there are 2 away.
I'll take that all day, Cat.
Ready now, Josh Palacios. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
You know, over the course of a full season, you're going to have some clunkers, and this certainly looks like one. By the look on the manager's face, he's going to probably call a meeting after this.
Hey, 2 away now.
The 1-1. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. 7th inning coming up. Reading leads it 2-0. Last half of the 7th here, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Jordan Groshans.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They can certainly use that right now.
You just can't give up no hits because
he lays off there, 1-0. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
I desperately want to pick up this one.
Now here's the pitch. On the ground to the left side.
Come on. Get up.
Effort here as he gets a glove on it. And a good try to recover that time, but he'll beat it out as he's aboard to kick off the inning. At the plate, Santiago Espinal.
This is what happened last time,
here for the guy on the mound.
Well, I think they have to go right after him. He's pretty unlikely to take you deep, but if you allow him to get on base, the chances of him scoring and tying this game become a lot greater.
These are the moments in the game that can sway it one way or another, why you get a W or a loss right here. Leadoff man on, heart of the order coming up. Guy out on the mound has got his work cut out for him.
And the relay won't nearly be in time as he's there easily.
The first baseman.
He's set. Here it comes. Cito Francisco is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1. Espinal, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Hard on the ground towards short. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3.
Please don't take me out. Please don't take me out. Please.
Striding in, Vinny Capra, and his guys are looking to erase that donut on the scoreboard with the runner in scoring position.
Yeah, Matt, they've been really shut down so far in this one. They've had runners on base, but haven't been able to string anything together.
I got to get this, bro.
No balls on a strike to count. The 0-1 pitch. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2.
One down.
The 0-2 delivery. Swing, line, drive.
Oh,
that's going to be trouble.
Bro, I'm
and
done.
That 2-run lead could be in real jeopardy. It's extra bases.
I'm done. He's coming to take me out. I already know it.
He was on cruise control the entire game, but he gets brought back to reality here. An RBI double gets them on the board, and now that they've broken the dam, we'll see if they can generate some more runs. Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very happy with this win.
Close one tonight, 2-1, the finals.
I feel like I can pitch into the 7th inning, but once the 7th inning comes, I feel like that's when all hell breaks loose. I feel like I start giving up runs and hits. Like, I can play so good up to the 7th inning, but when that happens, Chad, it's always something, bro. I'm telling you. I mean, he got faith in me to go past the 7th. It looks like that, but it's like every time he give me the opportunity, I'm always giving up a run or a hit. And we're still batting 5th. I mean, starting 5th. Okay. I mean, I really don't care at this point, Chad. I just want to win games. Oh, snap. I'm hitting the wrong stuff, bro. Ah, no, no, no. Bro, oh my God. Bro, what? I was on all of that. Okay. I ain't gonna lie, I sucked at that mini game. That was probably one of the easiest mini games. And somehow I couldn't get the job done. But I kind of like how they switch up your outfit every time you come to the gym. Because we was wearing red last time. Kind of like that little detail. I'm going to definitely improve our relationship with the center fielder. I mean, with the starting pitcher, I will. But then again, like, we're not on the field at the same time. So I am going to go with the center fielder on this one. Let's see, you ready to bring the heat? Yeah, we're going to get him with that because we're close to unlocking his heart and soul. So, how you feeling today? Ready to bring the heat today? He says, in fact, he had a complete breakfast and ready to go out there and play. And we're pitching today. I think we're home against Harrisburg. I might be mistaken, though.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Today we wrap up this four-game weekend series between the Harrisburg Senators and the Reading Fightin' Phils. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Sam Day will be on the mound for Game 4. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, it wasn't a great performance in his last start, but he did pitch well enough to earn the win. We'll see if he can turn in a little bit better performance in this one.
What? Because I gave up a couple of runs at the 7th inning. That's not a good game. You know what? You commentators.
Striding into the box, hey, Andrew Stevenson. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
I played good last game.
The left fielder, Andrew.
Here's the first pitch to him. Underway now in the Sunday finale as the game's first pitch is taken for ball one. Dan Dero, we take a look at our home nine as they take the field here today. They came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, Matty, this series has been a little bit of back and forth, dropping the first one, finding a way to battle back, and then dropping the third one in this 4-game set.
You got some wind blowing from right field to left field, 9 miles per hour. That's not good.
This is one of those, if you can win Game 4 of this series and walk away with a split, you almost feel like you won this series. This is a big one here today.
Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
Action pitch right here, 2-2. The last thing you want to do is to fall behind the count 3-2.
And he's going to make it there, barely, as he's into second base with a double. Digging in the switch hitter, Giselle Antuna. He's looking to get things going at the plate. It has not been going his way of late. 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike. Hey, nobody away.
Hit to third.
Get him, double play.
Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
But I'll take that, Chad. I don't even care. We need them. We need these outs.
Stepping in, KJ Harrison with 10 runs batted in on 5 hits in the series.
I might be walking KJ, but then again,
swing and miss that.
I already got somebody on base, and I'm not doing that.
In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now.
Hey, with first base open, pitcher's definitely going to nibble and try and see if the hitter expands the zone.
Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out. Into the box now, Cooper Hummel. First opportunity for him here with the leadoff man still standing at second. 2 gone now. 1-0 the count.
Golly,
this is
that's
pulled
a
into
smacker.
right. That gets down, and the inning will continue. And
Driving
now
in a
it'll
run.
rattle up against the wall. As he arrives at second without a play, as they jump ahead with a run scoring
one of the worst
on the
starts
play.
I had.
Into the box, Zach Remillard, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. A little bit off the outside, it's 1-2. And a cut fastball, but this bounces near the plate for a ball.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
Full count, 3-2. Hit high and deep to right center. Giving chase is Moniak. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning.
I still didn't want to give up a
2
run,
hits,
but
1 left. On now to the bottom of inning number 1. Harrisburg is out in front, 1-0.
I mean, what you expected, 23-6. Still,
second
you
inning
couldn't even
set to
match that
go.
run.
And next to hit is the catcher, Israel Pineda.
The catcher, Israel.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Ball 2 now. And he has a cut at that one, but misses 2-1.
Go, boys.
To 2-2 now.
I got to count 2-2.
And a
Let's
check
go.
swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out.
You know what was really impressive to me about that strikeout? He fell behind 2-0 to start the at-bat. That's a pretty bad place to be, but then he kind of refocused himself and came right back with 3 quality pitches in a row to sit him down. That's not easy to do, but now his focus has to hone in on getting ahead on the next guy.
Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Made him look silly with that one.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3.
What I say, Chad, I'm getting out of this
That
inning.
swing tells me
I
he was
have to,
really
bro. We
trying
need
to
to
get a pitch
score,
out front
man.
and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
Standing in now, Andres Quintana. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. That evens it up, 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. On now to the bottom of the second. The Senators lead it 1-0.
We still didn't score.
Standing in, Sam Day.
Oh,
as he'll look to
man.
bring home that
I'm
tying
thinking
run from second with a
I'm about
base
to
hit
come
into the
back. I
outfield.
mean, pick somebody out, bro. I'm up here batting. Oh, my God. I'm going to go for a contact. I ain't going for nothing power.
Hey, now, Larry.
Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Hit in the air to straightaway center.
Come on, dig.
No.
Quintana will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Yohan Baez, as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one.
Yohan Baez.
And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. That's 1-0. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
It's great to be able to face a pitcher to lead off the inning and get yourself a quick out. But now you find yourself down 2-0, and he's licking his chops for a fastball.
Well, you're going to keep on licking his chops and getting a fastball.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Oh,
Heading out
gave it
towards
to him.
shallow right.
Get that.
Pujols is over a few steps toward the line, and he has it for the first out. Ready for another chance? Andrew Stevenson. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
This is skied into the air to straightaway center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Yasel Antuna. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Counts 1-0.
Here we go, boys.
Ball. That's inside.
This could be a huge win for the guy on the mound if he's able to get out of this inning 1, 2, 3 and start fresh next inning with the middle of the order.
3-0 to him now. Taking
all
the way,
I'm just gonna walk him like, bro,
no,
it's not happening.
Got to believe he had the green light in that situation. 2 outs, 3-0 count. This guy can certainly handle the bat. That's a perfect situation to let him loose. But I love the fact that he's keyholed in a certain area, and it wasn't what he was looking for.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Right fielder looking up, still going back. And that one is gone.
Something
on
was like,
a
don't throw
that
cat, but I
2
still.
away in the inning.
My first home run, I done gave up, cat.
A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Home run number 2 for him on the year, as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
Big swing right there. Give himself a little bit of breathing room. Let his pitcher go to work. Now they're up 2.
So now to the plate, KJ Harrison. 1 ball, no strikes to count. And the fastball hitting 93 on the gun. It's 1-1. In for a strike, and he jumps ahead 1-2 now. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. This one sinks low and a touch outside. It's a full count, 3-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. The payoff pitch one more time. Is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. So 1 run
I'm mad that I
here
gave
on
up that
1
run.
hit, which was
I'm
the
really
home run. No errors and no one left. We'll head now
but then
to the
again,
home
I gotta
half
get
of
over it
inning
because
number
I know
3.
it's gonna be more.
Harrisburg is out in front, 2-0.
I ain't gonna be that perfect.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Cooper Hummel. An RBI double is what he was credited with his first time around.
Cooper.
Ball 1.
Hummel.
2 balls and no strikes.
Ball 2.
Hey, after the double in his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. Skied in the air to straightaway left.
All you. I go.
He'll put it away without much trouble, and the leadoff man is retired here in the 4th. Digging in now, Zach Remillard. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Zach.
Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. That's inside. 2-0.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
Over the outside half, and it's 2-1.
All right, here we go now.
And he hits the corner with that one. 2-2. Now the pitch. Grounded weakly to the left.
Come on. Let's go.
Gets him. 2 down. In now, Israel Pineda. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The catcher, Israel.
Here comes the first pitch. In there, no balls and a strike. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame.
Nope.
Unable to find the zone with the slider.
1-1.
A little roller toward the hole. He's got it. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over.
Come on,
Nothing
team, we got to put up
this
some
half.
runs.
To the
bro.
bottom of inning number 4 we go.
Come
The
on.
Senators lead it 2-0.
And still
Digging
no
in to
Come
try
on.
it again. Rod Penn. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The second baseman.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Hey, nobody on.
And the pitch.
Ball.
A ball and 2 strikes.
It's 1 and 2.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
This is why it's so hard to be successful as a hitter when you fall behind in the count 1 and 2. You're probably expecting some sort of off-speed pitches, but when the pitcher offers up a good hard fastball, it's pretty hard to adjust and catch up to it.
In now, Andres Quintana. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1.
Bro, that
He's
cutter
0
is
for 1
dangerous,
after
Chad. I'm
grounding
not
out
even
in his
gonna lie.
only
That
trip to
cutter
the
is
plate
so
so
dangerous.
far. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
Ball 1.
One away.
Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. The 1-2.
I see what the catcher doing right there.
And
Let's
he
go.
struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
Into the box now, Yohan Baez, as he'll watch a slider that stays inside for ball 1. Swing and a liner, but foul. 2 out, nobody on. And he fouls this one off. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Nothing across here this half of the inning. Last
man, I'm
half
coming
of the
up with
5th coming up.
hit,
Harrisburg is out in front,
man.
2-0. Rafael
Oh,
Marchand
thank God he's
will
coming
grab
to
a
pitch.
bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Thank you.
Number 24.
Thank you.
Rafael Marchand.
And we picked up that win.
With this game
Let's
was decided.
go.
That's easy. Look
Let's
no further
go.
than the 7th inning.
Okay, they
That big
23
rally and
and
the crooked
6.
number on the scoreboard proved
That's
to
a
be all the
definitely,
difference.
bro. We won this
10-2
thing,
the
God.
final in
We
this
won
game.
10-2.
Reading put a 10 spot on the scoreboard in this one. Elijah
Okay.
Gill gets the win in relief, his 2nd of the year.
But I don't pick up that win?
That's it for us this afternoon. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, log on to theshownation.com.
Yeah, that's crazy. They give it to this dude, Gil. How many innings I pitched? I only pitched 5. Okay.
Fans are final line score. First for the victorious Fightin' Phils.
But that's all that matter. We picked up that win 10-2. At first, shit, I'm not even gonna lie. I was not confident. I'm like, once I get out as pitcher, they was gonna win that game. But hey, we definitely won that.
Always looking to fill needs. Clubs will
No,
explore
I'm not being
every way a prospect might be capable of contributing.
Son, I have a notion to look you as a late reliever for a short time. Nah, man, I can't do that. Nah, I can't do that. Getting a few reps at the position couldn't hurt. Oh, man. See, I don't want to be no reliever, Chad. And that's not what I'm going to be. Nah, I can't be no reliever. I mean, it wouldn't hurt for a short time. I'm not. Nah, I mean, to unlock the heart and soul, I'll definitely. But I don't want to become a late reliever. But for the team, I'll do it. Wait for now is just not a need. Only if you're feeling like trying something new for a week or two. Truth be told, I'm pretty happy where I'm at. Try something for a week or two. Chad, I don't know. I kind of like where I'm at, but for the team, I'll do it. I'll do it. If you can take a few games for you to settle in, of course, just try to give it a couple of weeks. Try to have fun with this short thing. No, yeah, I should just see, Chad, because I don't want to be doing this and like I should just be solely focused on just being a starter, Chad. And not like being no late reliever, but if that's gonna like help the team win, then I'm all down for it. Yeah, I'll just go down for it. I'll go down for the late reliever. Like I said, I just want the team to win games. So I don't care if I gotta come in every game and relieve. I don't care. I mean, I just want the team to win the games.
Sam Day takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Number 3, Sam Day.
And we're up. Okay, I see why. I see why. Because we must be horrible at relief. I mean, late, you know. I can definitely come shut this out. Without a doubt. Without a doubt, I can.
Off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. Fastball laid off well below the knees.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
Now a pitch swung on and missed. It's 2-1.
Here we go. Right now. Come on, guys.
Nope.
Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
3 balls, 1 strike.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Hart leads off first with 1 away. Just hung in there on that one.
1 down. 1 down.
And
let's go.
He's
He's
struck
down.
him out. Second time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes.
That
one more.
Was a real good example.
Just one more. Oh yeah, we just moved up to that veteran difficulty.
When you recognize a hitter is in protect mode, you
I'm
don't have to come inside the strike zone. You can just expand further and further until he literally can't touch it.
First pitch on its way. Jason Dominguez is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1.
Let's go.
Sometimes you just can't overthink it. If a guy can't hit a certain pitch in a certain quadrant, why would you throw him anything else?
Get that
Case
game.
in point, this guy's cold zone is away.
Let's go.
He makes the catch, and they have taken the opener here at home as this ball game is over.
Came in, relieved, help us win that. I'll take that.
That's his first.
Bro, he looked like Bryce Harper.
This evening's
bro,
game
he
finishes
really looked like Bryce. That's the second time I said that, bro. He looked like Bryce.
Phils used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Damon Jones wins his 3rd of the season as he pitched into the 9th, allowing only 2 hits. Clark Schmidt is settled with a loss after giving up only 1 earned. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. From my partners Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
You got to settle in this new role for a couple of weeks. On to the next game.
First for the victorious Fightin' Phils.
They ain't need me for this series. This series has ended, so we're returning back to the clubhouse. Like he said, it's only a couple of weeks yet, so I mean, we should be right back in our starting spot in no time. They need me for this Portland game. Get it. And And to be honest, it's probably going to be a couple of weeks before we actually get back into our starting position, because he said it was going to be a couple of weeks that he needs us in this spot. So, and it's like we're playing every other game, so it's not like
Sam Day comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the ninth.
Number 3, Sam Day.
All set for the bottom of the ninth. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Luke Tendler.
The left fielder.
Here comes the first pitch.
That's a ball. Counts 1-0.
The 1-0 home. 1-1 to count. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
1-1-1. This one's down to third.
Let's
and
go.
That's out number 1. Digging in, Jarren Duran has got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0.
And
I don't know where that spider was
going.
going.
Game 1 of this series, they've already had to go deep into their bullpen. This could affect them for the rest of the weekend if they don't get really good starting pitching.
Hard hit ball to second.
They already said we had to go deep into our bullpen. That's just exactly why they need us there. But I got this shit. They're not doing nothing. Trust me.
To the plate now, Jeter Downs. Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Heading out towards shallow right. Fields will come in a bit and put it away for the second out of the inning. So stepping in, Dylan Hardy. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. And that misses ball 1. Duran leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center.
I got it.
He brings it in, and they have taken game 1 of the series on the road as the ball game is over.
Yeah, and they know this is going to be a tough
like I said,
stretch on
they
the road.
needed us at this position because, like you said,
it's
they've
got
been
to
going
feel
into
pretty
the
good.
bullpen deep,
Something to
so
build on for
I see
tomorrow.
why they need us
5-2 the final score tonight. The Fightin' Phils put up 4 runs in the 7th to carry them to victory. Ray Rosas claims the win out of the pen, his first. Sam Day earns the save out of the bullpen, his second. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian.
I didn't know why I didn't go to the next game, but I'm like, they probably didn't need us for the next game, so. Golly, we playing back-to-back games.
This pitching coach wants to see his guy be able to deliver the knockout punch.
Okay. Let me see. I might go for that clutch, but I am going to worry about this. I don't want to learn another pitch just yet. I want to focus on the pitches that I got. I think I'm going to go with the splitter. Get that right. I kind of wanted to go for the clutch. I don't know why I didn't do that, but I chose the splitter. We're going to go with the first baseman. We're going to talk to this guy. We've been playing average ball these past few series. Let's do what we can to pick up the pace. I'm going to say, yeah, I'm going to just say, yeah, you and I know that we're better than that. Let's pick up the series. Yeah, bro, we got to pick up the pace, bro. Because, like I said, Chad, we're winning games.
His Double-A squad gets a tip from one of his coaches.
Wait. Okay, on the practice field. You mean like fielding work? Okay. I'm guessing we're pitching this game in New Hampshire. I guess we're home. Because when I was playing MLB The Show 23, Chad, they never asked me to switch positions. So that was kind of new to me when it was like, do I want to...
takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Number 3, Sam Day.
All set to start the 9th in this one, and set to go is the second baseman, Santiago Espinal. First offering on its way. And that misses inside 1-0.
Hey, no one down here.
Oh, now here's a drive out to the alley.
Shit, I gave him that splitter. I should never did that.
He's digging for second.
No.
And he'll pull into second here with nobody
That's
out.
That's on me, Chad. I should never did that.
That's exactly what they needed. Down by 2 runs, the leadoff man puts himself in scoring position with the tying run coming to plate. The temptation for the next batter is to swing for the fences and tie it up with one swing, but a base hit brings home a run and keeps momentum on your side. We'll see how he goes about it. You know, in this situation, you almost have to pitch like there's no one on base. That run really doesn't mean anything with the lead they've got. The hitter is the guy that can turn this game on its head.
Count even at 2-2. Has a look, now the pitch. And he looks at a cold strike 3 as the cut fastball's in there, and that's out number 1. Ready once again, Riley Adams. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. 0-1 the count.
One strike. Hey, we got one.
Let's go.
Swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, with first base open, pitcher's definitely going to nibble and try and see if the hitter expands his zone.
Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out.
Now, after back-to-back strikeouts, he's got a real good chance of making that leadoff double pretty much meaningless. He's made some good pitches, and these hitters have really failed driving him in or at least getting him over.
And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight.
He knows his strengths and weaknesses.
And he strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate, but could not cash in.
Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. Seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. The Reading Fighting Phils took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Francisco Morales with his 4th win this season. Sam Day hammers down the save, his 3rd of the campaign. So that just about does it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way on over to theshownation.com.
We're 3 for 3 with the save. We'll get the win 2-0 at home. I feel like we didn't have a home opener win in so long. Chat.
Fans are final line score. First for the victorious Fighting Phillies.
It's like every time we back at home, we always lose the first game. I think I'm gonna speak with Rafael again, the catcher. Don't let it get to your head. We all go through slumps like this. I want to actually get this captain, personality up, so we're gonna hit him with that.
After a brief trial move, this prospect is being returned to his original
role. You said a couple of weeks. We only been here but we only did it for like 3 games. No need, we're throwing this back. Okay, we're going to look to get back your primary position, Sam. Your versatile plus. Okay, and we could call on it when necessary. I want to ask him how I did though. Yeah, but I'm just hit him like I want to go back to being my starting pitcher.
For now, anyways.
Sounds like you know where you want to play. Do you want to Yeah, of course. But I'm saying like I'm not. I mean, I got no problem being a relief.
On training for a specific position.
I really don't got no problem being a relief, but I really want to help the team win games, Shaq. Wait, what? They just gonna ask me for another position? It's such a fit. Infield, outfield. I still want to be a pitcher. Starter or closer. Bro, are you serious? I'm a starting pitcher, bro. Okay, yeah, I know I can do 5, at least 6 innings. We're back in our starting pitcher role. I'm super excited. And we actually got another friend boost on first base as well. As much as we lose, Chad, I kind of like our team, bro. It's like I never want to leave, but I have to.
Time for minor league baseball here on the show as we set our sights on the Double-A Eastern League. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Reading Fightin' Phils and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next.
Hopefully the rain doesn't affect me, but that should be good.
Eric Pardinho will be on the mound for the series opener. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, you don't see a lot of guys that have 5 pitches, right? Sometimes it's hard to master even 2 or 3, but if you can master 5 like he has, he'll be in pretty good shape.
Let's play ball.
Now to the plate, Brian Daniels. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Pitch on the way. That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike.
Oh,
well, you
my
take a look
first
at our
dynamic
visiting
talent.
club as they take the field tonight. Fair to say they're not playing their best baseball right now. Losers of 5 of their last 6.
Yeah, Matty, this road trip's been a little bit of a struggle for this team. First 4 games, they find themselves 1-3. Haven't played particularly well. They'll find a way to regroup. They have to find a way to play a little bit more fundamentally sound.
I can hear that thunder in the background.
Got him.
Let's go. First strikeout, baby.
Standing in, Josh Palacios. And he's hoping to get things going at the plate. It's been a bit of a struggle for him in recent games. And this is off the corner and low, ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Going to be a long day if he executes like this, punching tickets right out of the gate.
2-1. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this will be a foul ball.
Hey, we got one.
Looking for back-to-back Ks to start the game. Down the first baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Pitch on the way. Left side, but well foul. Bases are empty, 1 man out.
Come on, get that. You got to get that.
Barreto in foul ground. 2 gone. With a moment now, let's have a look at the home team starting lineup. Mark, what needs to happen for them to get out of this rut?
Yeah, Matty, this lineup is an interesting case study. Because if you're not a big believer in batting average, this team, they're in the bottom third of batting average, so they have to do it a little bit differently. They have to move traffic and drive the baseball out of the ballpark and into the gaps. We've seen that be successful before. Let's see if it happens again today.
Throw in time, and the side is retired.
Retired that side.
We played an inning, still 0-0. At the plate, Cito Francisco, hitless in 4 tries in the ball game yesterday.
The first baseman.
Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
Hitting with
Nothing
the splitter.
in 2 count, and the pitch. Lifted down the line in right and back out of play. Count holds it 0-2. That misses 1-2. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
That's a pretty impressive pitch from a young arm like that. If you could spot your pitches there in advantage counts like 1 and 2, you're going to have a lot of strikeouts and soft contact.
Into the box, Jordan Groshans, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Coming down in buckets, cats and dogs, insert metaphor here, and the forecast is not showing any signs of relief.
Total agreement, man.
Like I said, Chad, we went from beginner to veteran. I think we're veteran plus now. About to be hitting all-star.
Players, but that mound gets awfully slippery and awfully wet when it becomes moist like it is right now. So the umpires are going to have to really pay attention to the conditions on the field.
Let's go.
Fastball on the inner third, taken for a strike. Bottom of the second here with no score. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1.
Let's go. Bye-bye.
On a cold night like this, I think you're going to see him continue to elevate pitches and let these guys just fly out to the warning track.
Get that.
Line towards center field.
Never mind.
And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So that keeps the bottom of the second going. Standing in now, Riley Adams, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. Driven nicely into the gap.
He's going all the way.
And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
That's all
so much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance. And he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
Hey, guys, here we go. You got to hold him.
And he looks at one in there, 1-2.
1-2.
Yeah, the rain starting to intensify here. It's coming down a little heavier now. We'll see how much longer the umpires. And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We played 2 full. The Fisher Cats are out in front, 1-0. Now at the plate, Patrick Cantwell. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes.
1-0.
You son of a gun.
Into right field, that's a base hit.
No mistake what he was sitting on, looking for a dead red piece of cheese middle of the plate, and he didn't miss it.
Now batting, second baseman.
At the plate now, Brian Daniels. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Cantwell aboard here at first with nobody out. And he falls behind 0-2. Got him. So he's down on strikes for the second time here tonight.
That's his second strikeout of the game. I wouldn't be surprised if a coach finds him in the dugout and gives him a little talk about shortening up and putting the ball in play. Good things tend to happen when you do that in these kinds of conditions.
At the plate, Josh Palacios, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. 1-1 is a cutter that misses 2-1.
2 balls. Let's turn it.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. On the ground is short. This could be 2.
Double play. Let's go.
On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. 1 hit's
Needed
all
that.
they get. 3 innings complete. The Fisher Cats lead it 1-0. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Brock Lundquist.
The left fielder,
High chopper towards first.
He's not making it.
Oh,
he did.
Gets to the bag in time, and a close play for out number 1.
I thought he did not make it in time, chat.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Cito Francisco comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Ball 1. Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first.
No, that's
pitch
down.
Taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Slider can't find the zone here, and he's behind now 3-1.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone
chased
with a
that.
3-ball count.
3-2 now. And now a pitch on the way. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Left fielder giving chase. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Into the box, Jordan Groshans. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Jordan.
Right side. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Dan, that can't bother you too much as a pitcher. Guy swinging first pitch.
No, one of the things you want to do, D-Rose, you have to try to get ahead with the first pitch. You want to throw one of the first 2 pitches for strikes. Unfortunately, sometimes when you bring the ball in the strike zone, you're bound to give up some base hits, but hopefully he can minimize the damage here.
2-0 now.
2 down, 2 down.
Pretty good cut there, but it's to 2-1 now. Weak grounder down the line at third. To Forsythe for the force and the end of the inning. So no runs on a hit here, no errors,
Again,
1 man left on.
close.
On to the top of inning number 5 we go. The Fisher Cats are out in front, 1-0. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and next to hit is the catcher, Riley Adams.
The catcher, Riley.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Here we go, right now, fellas.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Hey, we got nobody, no one down here. The count is 1-2.
Close there, but he doesn't get the call with the breaking ball.
Man, this at-bat has changed quickly from 0-2 now to 2-2. A good job of plate discipline by this hitter, not chasing those pitches just off the plate.
Pujols moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. First pitch coming. Here it is. Cullen Large will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. Ball 1 taken just off the inside. Lifted into center field. Waiting on it is Moniak.
Slur, bro.
He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Now at the plate, Patrick Cantwell. He reached on a single in his first try. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. There's a cut fastball that time that runs in a bit too tight, and it's 2-0 now.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches, and when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
And he'll just make him throw one over here. 3-1.
1 strike.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
I was trying to walk him.
Looked like he swung at ball 4 right there. Clearly he saw something in that pitch that he liked out of the pitcher's hand, but that wasn't a pitch he was going to do a whole lot with.
Payoff pitch one more time. Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly.
Man.
So now to the plate, Brian Daniels, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And it's fouled away. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Both teams battling the elements thus far, but we've got a tight game through 5. Don't go anywhere. More Tuesday Night Baseball after this. Daniel De Los Santos enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Bro, I feel like, bro, getting relieved, and we won, though.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're
that's all that
playing
matters.
on the road.
I ain't going to get mad.
Take it right to the
I
home
still
squad
wanted to go a little bit more. I feel like I had
now the pressure's off. If they get one of the next 2, the series is theirs.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. Redding crossed the plate 3 times in the 8th, helping propel them to the win. Angel De Los Santos gets the win in relief, his 2nd of the year. Eric Pardinho turned in 7 2/3 innings of very
5 innings pitched. Okay, I understand, but I should have got that win, chat. Like, come on, bro. Like, I feel like they're not giving me that opportunity, bro, to keep on pitching. They just threw this dude in, like, bro. And it's like I'm pitching these games. I'm not getting these wins that I deserve. And I'm still pitching. Alright, I don't get it. We don't even got no relief pitchers, bro. That's why I was playing relief. I mean, we got relief pitchers, but not really, bro. Okay. I feel like, bro, they're not giving me no type of opportunities, bro. I think we're pitching the last game at home against Akron. Yep.
A manager checks in with his ball club.
Nice little 2-game win streak that we just on. Okay, let me see. Bullpen. I'm gonna go with clutch. I'm gonna go with the shortstop. Like I said, I really want to get my captain, so we're gonna hit him with that. Just trying to build those relationships up with the teammates. So we've been streaming for 3 hours. I think we started the stream at like 8 o'clock.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show.
23
Today,
and
the finale
26.
of this 3-game weekend series between
Akron
the
is
Akron
25
Rubber
and
Ducks
23.
and the Redding Fightin' Phils. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Sam Day will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
Digging in, Aaron Bracho, and there's a look at his home and road splits so far this year.
Aaron Bracho.
He's better on the road, I see.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Underway now in the Sunday finale as the game's first pitch is taken for ball 1. Fellas, you take a look at the home side here as they take the field this afternoon. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, you know what, D-Roll? Try to get on a kind of a little mini winning streak here. Losing the first game of this series, winning game 2, and hopefully winning this series by pulling one out here today.
Yeah, Dan, they were able to shower that first loss off in the first game of this series and had a nice bounce-back game yesterday. Let's see if they can steal the series right here.
Line drive to center
God,
field.
good
But
catch,
sadly
bro.
for him, this will
Thank
head
you.
straight to the center
Bro, that
fielder
would've
as he
dropped.
puts it
That
away
would've been a
without
hit
much
all
trouble
day.
for the second out. Now at the plate, Tyler Freeman. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this
Bro, they
one.
just hacking at
Sends that
everything.
one out of play for strike 1.
And I'm not gonna lie, that's making me nervous.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. Now the pitch. Hit down the line at first, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. And this is swung on and bounced to Forsythe at second. Right to him. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Nothing doing here in the opening half inning. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. New inning set to get underway, and next to hit is the catcher, Bo Naylor. First pitch on its way. Starts him out with a slider for a strike. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and this is going to scoot on through into center for a base hit leading off the inning.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Alexis Pantoja stands in as he looks at a called strike. A 1 pitch on its way. A runner at first with no outs here. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. Forsythe for 1. Relay
Oh
throw,
my
but
God,
it'll be too late as
Forsythe.
he's well safe at first. Next will be the designated hitter, Trenton Brooks. 4 hits already in the series through 7 at-bats. Reined in. There's one.
Let's go.
Turn throw is in
He
time.
redeemed
How about
himself.
that? They do turn 2, and it gets him out of the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but that gets erased. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2, and we are tied 0-0. Into the box now, Kai Tom is back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1.
Hey, plays that one now.
And the pitch. Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats. And this is 2-2.
Okay.
I really like watching righties throw that cutter in on lefties' hands like that. This one was down 2, and if he hits it, there's a pretty good chance he's going to pound it into the ground. Maybe even give himself a shin burger.
Hit out towards second.
Oh
And
my
a base hit,
God.
so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
Every time I throw the splitter.
As a batter right there, that's exactly the pitch your eyes light up on. You know he's known for a nasty split finger, but he left that one thigh high, and the batter did exactly what he's supposed to.
And you see the numbers there. He's been very dangerous at the plate, to say the least. The 2-0. Tom on at first, nobody out. Cut fastball that time, but he doesn't bite, and now it's 3-1.
No reason to sit on anything other than hard stuff in a location you like and drive it right now.
3-2 pitch. And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4.
I'm not walking. I was
First
walking
offering on
him.
its way.
I seen those stats from the last game. I'm like,
Runners
nah.
in scoring position this season. Gonzalez has a batting line residing in the
That's a home
hammer
run.
the other way to deep right field. Looking up is the right fielder, and this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. Stepping in now, Aaron Bracho.
Boy, talk about how an inning can get away from you, right? 3-run homer already in this inning. They've yet to give up an out, and this could turn out to be one of those really ugly innings.
Alex Call will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And that one cut a little too much. A ball and a strike. Ripped on the ground to first. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Now at the plate, Tyler Freeman. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Down the left field line and deep. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Freeman stands at an even 6 feet tall, a right-handed batter and thrower. He was a first-round pick back in 2017.
Hey, this guy hasn't reached.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. So they get 3 runs on 2 base hits, with one of them being the big home run. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. The Rubber Ducks lead this one 3-0.
Okay, they finally tied it up, Chad. I gotta get back in my bag. I gotta get back in my bag, Chad.
After a single this first time up. And the pitch. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Hit hard to third. Fielded cleanly.
Well, that splitter is going to get me in trouble.
Pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first.
Oh, my God.
Of how their entire season has gone so far. They make the routine plays difficult, and if there's a tough play,
oh my God, bro! I swear, bro.
And that runner will
like sometimes, bro, they're behind me. There's no help, bro. Like really, sometimes, bro, they cannot catch for nothing.
Infielder, Danny, they always say you can't be in 2 places at once, but you got to be a little frustrated right here that ball found the hole.
Yeah, that's a tough thing. You make a quality pitch, and a guy shoots one through the right side, normally a vacated spot right there. 9 out of 10 times, somebody's there to make that play. Unfortunately, not. And now we've got a couple of guys on.
Oh, he dropped it.
And this will get over the wall, in fact, so just the 1 run will be allowed to score.
Really unfortunate there. Obviously, the runner at second base was going to score easily, but it's possible they could have waved the runner around from first as well. We'll never know, though, as he's forced to hold the runner at third because of the ground rule double.
Yes, bro.
And that's in there as well. 0-2 now.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that.
In the dirt and block behind the plate. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. That's popped up. Maton ranging into the outfield. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Stepping into the box, Wilson Garcia. He's 2 for 7 in the series so far.
Garcia.
Grounded weakly down the line toward third. But that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now.
Let's go, baby.
Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Oscar Gonzalez. He hit a big 3-run bomb in his first plate appearance.
Hey, 2 outs, huh?
Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now. 0-2. Swinging a soft liner, and this is taken for the out. So 1 run on 2 base hits, 1 error, and 2 men left stranded. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4.
That whole situation could have been avoided, Chad, if he would have quartered at first base. The dude would have quartered when it was going down the center field. Like, come on, bro. Like, I mean, left field, bro. Like, come on, man.
Here to start the afternoon.
But at least they tying it up, though. That's the only thing that matters.
He's ready. Here's the first
offering.
Just
can't give up no runs this time.
Yep.
Now a ball sliced out of play down the left field line. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out. Striding in once again, Alex Call. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. And that misses for ball one.
One ball, no strike.
And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. 5th inning here of a tie ball game, 4-4. Swing and a liner. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. Throw into second. And this will wind up a closer play than I thought, but he's in there with 2 bases. Into the box now.
Tyler I can't give up no hits, and that's exactly what I do.
Off the plate for a ball, 1-0. No hits to this point. To third, scooped up. And there are 2 away now. Settling in now, Bo Naylor, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Moniak is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. Home half of the 5th coming up, and we are tied 4-4. Daniel De Los Santos is going to come on in relief as he'll
Why do I keep getting relieved? I don't.
Several good offensive performances in this one, but none better than the one turned in by the guy you see right there.
I'm really getting sick of getting relieved, bro.
Yeah, he delivered
and not picking up my wins, man.
A couple of times in this one. Finished with 5 RBIs.
Like, no, I'm not even gonna lie. I'm really starting to get pissed because every 5 innings he's just taking me out, bro. It's really making me mad now, bro. I mean, I understand I gave up a couple of runs, a couple of hits, but like, come on, bro. Let me settle in and do my thing. Like, I'm really getting sick and tired of getting put out at the 5th inning, bro. And it's like I'm playing these games, I'm not collecting my wins, bro, which I desperately need, bro. It's like, come on, bro. I mean, I really don't know at this point, chat. I definitely need that perk up there, man. Confidence is affected less by losing streaks. And we'll go with this one. I think we got this one and improved on Dick. Oh, no. Prevail with the hands. Okay. Okay, so just those 2 for down. And then with the captain badge, Commander-in-Chief, I'll have that. And accurate pass. Nope, we want to just put the accurate one. Okay. That's complete. And I actually want to. I went to the wrong thing. I'm going to go to appearance. Alright, chat. So, we won that last game. Of course, I didn't pick up the win. We're pitching the 2nd game of the series at Hartford. They're just garbage. They're garbage just like us, chat. I'm not going to lie. I think that's our first time playing Hartford. Because I played every game. Yeah, this is our. Yeah, I don't remember playing Hartford. This is our first game against them. And we got some other teams that's new that we're playing. Altoona, if I'm saying that right, and Bowie. So we got, some teams that we haven't played coming up. 2nd game I'm pitching against Hartford. I'm super excited about that. A team I haven't pitched against yet. But am I still in the? Oh my God. Still, okay, Chad. We're not even going to get mad about that. I mean, it's like, I really don't get it, bro. It's like, I don't get it. Practice fields with our teammates, of course, I definitely want to do that. We dropped both of those games. I think we still won that series, though. Yeah, we want to speak with the right fielder. So we're going to keep on building up this captain personality. So we're going to say, big game today, you ready to perform? He nods and tell you he's ready for the game, okay? So we're pitching the second game. Yeah, chat. I'll be right back. I'm going to give you another snack, chat. I'll be right back.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the Reading Fightin' Phils and the Hartford Yard Goats. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Chichi Gonzalez, a right-hander from Florida, gets the ball as the starter here. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, it wasn't a great performance in his last start, but he did pitch well enough to earn the win. We'll see if he can turn in a little bit better performance in this one.
Play ball. You're out. That's ball 4.
Stepping in, Grant Levine. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here's the pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. They were losers last time out, but still in a decent groove as they'd won 4 of 5 prior to that.
Yeah, Matty. Dan, this team is playing well. They're getting closer in the division race. I guess my question to you, I want to ask you, did you find that you started to really pitch better as the summer months started to get hotter?
No doubt about it. Not only does his team start feeling better, but I think you get a good vibe starting to go throughout the clubhouse. You realize that the schedule is starting to wind itself down. Every game is more important. The bigger the game, hopefully the better you play. And this team's been playing some really good baseball lately.
A chance now to take a look at how the home team lines up in this one. What's the key for a home victory tonight, D-Row?
Matt, you take a look at both these lineups. They got their work cut out for them. This is going to be a pitcher's duel. Both these guys can execute and have a chance to go deep in this game and turn it over to the bullpen. Somebody is going to have to get that big 2-out knock with runners in scoring position.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Slapped hard the opposite way, but unfortunately right at the shortstop for the second out. So striding forward now, Colton Welker. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And this is on the outside corner for strike 1. It's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to...
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. An inning in the books tonight, still scoreless here on the show. Stepping into the box, Miles Jones. And as you can see, he's had some troubles here in his own ballpark. That's something he'll look to improve upon in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Nope, that's inside.
Hey, no outs now.
Now the 1-0 is a sinker that dips below the zone for a ball.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop. You better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
3-0 now. Brett Boswell waits on deck. 3-0 pitch is laid off, but in there for strike one. There's the good fastball, and he can't catch up. 3-2.
Plays it first here.
Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Hit softly on the ground to third. He's right there, and a good throw gets him one gone. Stepping up to the plate, Brett Boswell. And there's a look at his home and road splits so far this year.
Boswell.
One out now.
First pitch of the at-bat. And now a soft liner here to the right side. Foul. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Hit to first, reined in, and he'll step on first himself for the out. Now in the box, Vince Fernandez will try to make something happen with two gone in the bottom of the second. And a ball, 1-0.
Come on now, here we go, guys.
Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
Hate to do it, but I've got to question the pitch calling right there. With a guy like this at the plate, you got to attack him with your fastball instead of pitching him like he's a middle of the order power guy.
And we got two down.
Outside, 3-0 now.
3-ball count right now. This looks like the best chance of getting a base runner on so far.
And this one misses inside a ball. He walked him, and they've got themselves a two-out base runner. Here comes the first pitch. Barbison Perez is in with two away as he takes a ball, 1-0. Fernandez, the runner at first with two gone. Count even now at 1-1. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. This is on the ground over to first. And as it turns out, the two-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. So no runs here on no hits, no errors, and one man left on. We'll go now to the top of the...
When you come up, okay.
The third.
Oh, I'm boosted
at that. 0-0.
I'm first in the All-Star voting. Let's go, chat. Let's go. We first in the All-Star voting. That's a major accomplishment. That's right around the corner.
Straight away right. Melendez will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first.
Next month is the All-Star game, bro. We probably going to be
coming to
in
the
All-Star game, bro. I'm super excited.
And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs. But it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
The 1-1 home is in there for the second strike. Misses, ball 2.
As y'all can see, I haven't been throwing no slurs, bro. I'm not trying to grab no front.
Count remains 2-2.
Hey, place it first. Place it first.
Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Chichi Gonzalez.
So it's a pitcher at the plate.
His first cuts here. Pitch on the way. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats. The 1-1 home. Oh, look out. Hot shot to third, and there are 2 away. So striding in, Grant Levine. He flew out in his last at-bat. Grounded weakly toward third, right to him. And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. On now to the top of inning number 4. Redding is out in front here, 2-0.
Right guy, right spot.
So
this
here
is
now
a
is the
sacrifice.
pitcher, Sam
I'm going for a bunt.
He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Oh, bro. I got to drive in a run, chat. I'm looking for a grand slam, bro. My power, they got boosted to my power. I got you.
Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Ball that's outside.
Just off the outside that time. Laid off for a ball.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now, 2-0.
Can't fall behind against the pitcher. Need to minimize pitch count against the easy outs, and this is certainly one of them.
Bases are loaded with only 1 out. 3-0 now.
It's amazing how guys can lose focus sometimes when the weaker hitters come up, especially the pitchers. You got to stay on the attack,
probably looking to
minimize
walk me.
pitches, and get these guys out.
If we do, we walk in a run in. So let's go.
Hey, one time, right now.
Every pitch was out the zone.
Set to deliver on 3-0.
Your pitch only, huh? All right, come on now. One time, let it fly.
And that misses. Ball 4.
What'd I say? I knew it, bro. Pitcher
score.
walking the pitcher. Let's go. He's coming to
the
talk
pitching
to him.
coach would hate to go to the bullpen this early in the game, but
bro.
Sometimes you have no choice. On the flip side, he might just get in his face a little bit out there, try to challenge him, wake him up from his funk. Either way, we'll see how it works.
T.T. Gonzalez. Look like they're going to keep him on the mound. Yep, that's exactly what they're going to do.
Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Roman
Come on,
Fields.
Roman Fields, bro. You got a grand slam
so
right
far.
here, bro. Come on.
One time, right now, kid.
It's my second time being in this jacket.
Little chopper back to the mound. They get the force at the plate. Return throw is in time. How about that? They do turn 2, and it gets him out of the inning. Another look as they go home to first to get out of a tight spot. More from the show. Saturday baseball following this message
that was
and a word
nice.
from
I'm
our
not gonna
local
lie.
stations. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Manny Melendez. First delivery to him on the way. Melendez is playing in right field today, although he can often be found in center. And that's inside and a bit low anyways. It's 2-0. Outside, 3-0 now.
Ball 3 to a leadoff hitter that can run. Not the greatest way to start this right here. I think right now you really have to start pouring some pitches into that strike zone.
The 3-1 pitch. Rolled slowly down the first baseline, but a foul ball, and it's full now at 3-2. Swing and a hot shot toward third.
Oh, man.
And this will find the wall deep in the corner.
I see why he be taking me out at the 6th inning, but I'm not letting it happen today, bro. My pitch count is
reach here with
perfect.
a 2-base hit.
When it left his bat, I thought it might squirt foul, but it hugged the line and found its way into the corner. Thought it might be a little bit closer play at second, but he cruised in there with relative ease.
A ball and a strike.
1-1.
Hey, nobody out now.
Fastball taken inside for a ball. 2-1 now. No one out with a runner at second. 2-2 the count. Hard hit ball to second. He's got it. Throw on to first in time. 1 away. So digging in now, Miles Jones comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
Here's a blooper out toward left center, and no one can corral that one. Base hit, and they're on the board.
Like, everybody just ran slow. Like, bro, they reacted all slow.
To the plate now, Brett Boswell, as he'll take strike 1 on the inside corner. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Swing, and this is hit hard but foul toward the third base dugout. Lifted down the line in left.
Get that.
Left fielder is on the move. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
No runner. Hold it right there. Hold it.
Coming to the plate now, Vince Fernandez. He drew a walk his first time up. From the stretch. Here's a slider that's inside, 1-0. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches, and when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
I got 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike.
A good pass at that ball, just a little late, and now the count's full.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And that misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out. At the plate, Arbison Perez. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. No balls and 1 strike. Looking to minimize the damage here. 2 down, runners at first and second. And he pops him up here on 0-2 as this is drifting toward the right side of the infield. Listy is there,
we gotta
and
get
the side is
it.
retired.
Let's go. We made it to the 5th.
Bottom of the inning now, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Alan Trejo.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Hey, clutch up here. Get a strikeout.
Now the fastball is
clutch
right
up and
by
get a
him as
strikeout.
he
That's
swings
exactly
and
what I
misses for
did.
the first out of the
Let's
inning.
go.
One of the big advantages to pitching ahead in the count if you're a pitcher, because you have to cover both pitches if you're a hitter. You have to cover the off speed and the fastball. And in a 1-2 count, you might be sitting off speed. And what happens? He gets the fastball and he can't catch up to the express.
Pinch hitter coming in.
Tyler Nevin.
They're desperate for a hit, bro. It's crazy.
Now a swing and an easy fly ball out toward right center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Grant Levine. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. No balls and a strike to count.
Come on, man. We can get another strikeout.
And he just ramps up and here's the fastball by him. 0-2.
The count doesn't mean much to this batter. He's all in. He's not concerned with striking out, so he's going to get his A swing off.
Throw to first in
I'm only
plenty
at
of
70
time,
pitches,
and the side
man.
is retired. So they go
They
quietly
should
here
bring
in
me
this
back
half
to the
inning.
6th, man.
We're
If they
through
don't, I'm
5
gonna be
here
so
at the
bad. I'm only
ballpark.
at 70
Reading
pitches.
leads it 3-1.
I'm desperate for a win. Let's go. No.
Digging in, Sam Day, and a chance now to increase his lead if he can deliver something here with 2 gone. Trying to keep the game close. Here's the pitch. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Make the turn. Find the ball. Make the turn.
Cash in here as the run is in to score from third.
Boy, that's a tough one right there if you're a pitcher, Dero. You're facing the opposing pitcher, and you give up a 2-out RBI.
I got to believe he's contemplating retirement. A 2-out knock given up to the opposing pitcher.
Listen, as a pitcher, you hate to give up base hits, but you doubly hate to give up base hits to the opposing pitcher.
Right fielder, Roman.
So the lineup flips
Come on,
over
Roman
and digging
Fields.
in, Roman Fields. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Hey, nice and patient.
Here now the 2-2. On the ground to the right side.
Oh, beat it out.
And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 2, 3, and 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. Redding is out in front here, 4-1.
70 pitches, chat. I should be back.
Digging in and looking for more,
Thank
Manny
you.
Melendez.
Finally.
He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't
But I
found
can't give
its
up no hits
groove
because I already
in
know
this
he's going
one.
to take me right
Yeah,
out.
only 2 hits so far, Matt, and not very many hard hit balls either. We'll see if they can start making some adjustments.
In there, and it's even at 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Get that.
Chopper to short. Scooped up. And he's safe at first as he beats this one out by about a half a step. Into the box, Colton Welker. Now a swing
Oh,
going
what the hell? He
over
threw
in the
his
third
back.
base dugout as that thing nearly took out half the coaching staff.
Bro hit the ball so hard,
And
the
it's quickly
ball,
0-2.
the bat that flew out his hands.
All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning.
This
Maybe
dude's
get a big
facing
rally
the
going
All-Star
and claw
going.
your way back into
If I
this
can strike
ballgame.
him out, that would be crazy. We
The
will
next
meet in the
0-2.
All-Star game, friend.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. See you
Oh,
later.
my
Over
God.
the wall, a home run.
Sideball game.
Man, he's kicking himself after that pitch. As
Man,
soon as it
bro,
left his hand,
I'm sick
he
and tired of
knew
getting
it
relieved,
was
bro. But we still won,
That's
bro.
just
I
a
don't even
great
care,
job
bro.
of battling on the road. They
Like-
fought all the way to the end.
And I don't even
took the lead in the top of the 9th and secured the W in the bottom half.
At this point, chat, I mean, I'm over it, bro. I understand I done gave up a 2-run homer. Of course, you would take me out the game, but, like, come on, bro. I don't even pick up the win? Like, that's the 3rd or 4th game that we done completed. We haven't even picked up a win. It's just like, man. We're 3rd in the All-Star voting, right behind our teammate Francisco Morales, which is crazy. It's just me and him. I mean, like I said, we're definitely the best on the team. I mean, like I said, our team is not really up here, bro. Like, that's what I'm saying. We don't really got no type of spark on our team. Besides, oh, I do see a couple of people down here. Well, that's for the pictures, bro. This is crazy. Oh, I am looking at the picture sets. I just realized that, but come on, I don't see. I see our first baseman up here. I see Logan. He's pretty good as well. So Logan, I mean, like I said, that's one of our best players. Is Logan, man. I'm not even gonna lie. The dude that looked like Bryce Harper. But yeah, chat. I feel like, bro. Like I said, the All-Star game is right around the corner. Let me see if we moved up. We're still 5th in the rotation. Like I said, the All-Star game is literally next month. So I'm super excited for that. But like I said, we want to win games, bro. We haven't really been winning. Like, we've been winning, but inconsistently winning. We can't never get a win streak going or nothing like that. It's like we win 2 games and we lose. So next game we're pitching against Hartford again. And we're home this time.
A pitcher who's been inefficient from the stretch of late is given a coach up.
Inefficient, okay. Dude, what you expect? I'm a pitcher. I want to speak to our center fielder. We're going to hit him with the personality. I'm trying to get that up.
A manager checks in with his ball club.
Okay, it says the organization has sent a specialist to get in some work with us before we start this homestand. He may stick around to see us in live game action too. So let's be at our best. Finally, bro. He's coming to our homestand. Well, plus he's going to be at our, I think our training session, I guess. But if he can stay, if he's at the homestand, chat, that is going to be tremendous. But we're only going to be pitching one game during the homestand. And I think we're pitching a second game, which is crazy. So, I mean, I really want to show him, like, bro, I should be the pitcher that they call up for. Like I said, me and the dude, Francisco Morales, he's right behind me. Well, I'm right behind him in the All-Star voting, but still. Okay, back to this again. So, I guess we can throw how many pitches we want and what pitches. Oh, God. I gotta show off, chat, because I'm literally in front of the organization here. Oh, yeah, they only wanted to throw sliders. Oh, sliders, I see. Okay. Alright, that's all. Oh, off again. Godly. They probably looking like, man, we don't need this pitcher on our team. Alright, that's off. Way off. Oh my God. Want bronze, chat? I really didn't want bronze, but I'm not gonna be picky. I'd rather have bronze than nothing. Hopefully this was enough to impress them, which I doubt. But I want them to come to the homestand, because that's when I'm gonna definitely show out. What you think? Do you think, manager? Well, it wasn't great, but it wasn't bad either. Okay. I ain't gonna lie to you. I like this song right here, bro. This song goes crazy. Actually, we're pitching the third game of the series, which I'll still take, of this homestand. We lost both? See, if I could come in and get us a win, chat, he gonna be like, okay, that's the pitcher that we need. You know what I'm saying, chat? We lost both games at the homestand, bro. With the higher-ups watching. He's probably looking like, there's people there, but if I can come out game 3 and show off, like, I might be getting that call up anytime.
The show's continuing coverage of Eastern League Baseball is on the air. Tonight we wrap up this 3-game weekend series between the Hartford Yard Goats and the Reading Fightin' Phils. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Sam Day starts the game on the mound for the 3rd and final game of the series. What's your take on him, Dan?
Wow, talk about a number that jumps out at you. This guy's whip, which is walks to hits to innings pitch, is less than 1 coming into this start. That's not an easy thing to do. That tells me one thing. Not only is his stuff good, but he wipes people out quick. This is a real good pitcher.
Standing in, Manny Melendez. And we are set for baseball here this evening. Underway now in the weekend finale as the first pitch is looked at for strike one. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They come off another loss last time out, and in fact, they've dropped 3 of their last 4.
Yeah, Matt, things haven't gone too well so far in this series, D-Row. They're looking to avoid the sweep here in this one.
Yeah, they got to get off in the early innings. It's going to be monumental if they can push a few runs across and give this pitcher a chance to relax.
And he'll take this to the bag himself, and there's your first out of the ball game.
Batting second.
Hit well on the ground to first. He's right there, and he'll take it onto the bag himself. 2 gone now here in the first. Stepping in, Tyler Nevin. First chance for him here after appearing as a pinch hitter in the game last night. And a slider tails outside for ball 1. There's a cut fastball that time that runs in a bit too tight, and it's 2-0 now. And he gets the slider over here. It's 2-1 now. 2 out, nobody on.
Son of a gun.
Ball even at 2-2. On the ground to third. Fielded cleanly.
Let's go.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. So a
9
fairly
pitches
painless top of the
that.
first.
9
So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score.
Look like we got some new people here too. That's
all set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Brett Boswell.
What's up with that?
And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. That evens it up 1-1. No contact there, and it's 1-2. Day isn't really known as the kind of starter that goes deep into games. It's not that he isn't capable, I'm sure. He just hasn't been that guy that works deep into games with regularity.
Matty V, I'm not sure it's this guy's fault, but I think it's more the fault of the metrics and the way we look at pitchers now, trying to limit the number of pitches and the number of appearances they have with particular guys in the lineup.
Now batting, Vince Fernandez. Only 1 hit for him in his last 4 ball games.
That dude with the blue and black cat is sitting up there. I think the second row. He's been in it every home game, Chat. I see. Every time I pitch, this dude is always there. A true fan. I mean, a true fan. But this time he don't got his headphones in.
High and deep to center field.
Home run. Home
ball
run.
that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Okay.
Coming to the plate now, Willie Abreu, as he'll get his first opportunity
in
this one.
Lock in, Chat.
Fastball catches the black there for a called strike. Now a cut fastball, but that doesn't threaten the zone. It's even at 1. Swings through it for strike number 2.
Right here. Let's go, baby.
And he comes back with a fastball. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Pretty painless half of the inning, all told. On now to the bottom of the second, and we are tied 0-0.
I got to put on a show for the higher-ups, man.
At the plate, Alan Trejo. 7-8-9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third. Cold strike as the slider gets the outside corner.
Fan also pick up my win because I need to pick up a win desperately, Chat.
And he takes strike 2.
Two well-executed pitches at the knees right there. But I know this hitter's looking for something else.
Let's go.
Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Ready now, Brian Serven. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Breaking ball drops right in the chute for a strike.
Hey, I don't care what league you're in, American, National, if you're playing on Mars,
get that.
if you
better
get a
get
heater
that
down the middle of the plate as an 8-hole hitter, you better be swinging the bat.
Throw gets him, 2 down.
We got a nice little home crowd here too.
Evan Grills. His guys still looking at a 0 in the hit column.
Evan Grills.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Here we go.
Swing and a liner. Base hit, and they're into the hit column. And this will find the wall deep in the corner.
Get him out, get him.
The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired.
He tried to be greedy.
No runs on a hit, no errors, and no one
should have
left.
stayed there first.
We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. And we are tied 0-0.
You should have stayed at first base, man.
The pitcher, Sam Day, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. From the stretch.
Ball, that pitch is out.
I dropped down to 7th and pitching in the All-Star voting. Golly. I definitely need a win, chat.
Now the 1-0 is taken, strike 1.
Put a good swing on it. Here we go.
He really got confident in all his pitches, but
Ground ball to second. This could be 2. To second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. Into the box now, Manny Melendez. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Behind 0-2 now. Swing
3
and a miss
strikeouts
as
in
he
front of
ran
the higher-ups,
fastball
man.
right
Let's
by him
go.
for the first out.
Let's go, chat. 3rd strikeout in front of the higher-ups, man. Hopefully they take a notice.
Standing in, Matthew Batten. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And foul. Now here's the pitch. Line toward right center. That's his first base hit. Make him 1 for 2 now.
Just an unbelievable piece of hitting right there. Staying on the inner half of that baseball right there. Staying to it and through it. Not coming around it and able to drive it the other way for a base hit.
Now batting. The first baseman.
Standing in now, Tyler Nevin, as he looks at a fastball on the inside corner for strike 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And here's a foul tip into the catcher's glove. Moves it to 0-2 now.
I know that feeling. Played 14 years in the big leagues and still can't hit a slider.
Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. Hit out
The
toward
double
second.
play. Oh my
That's
God.
through for a base
I see
hit,
that for
and
the
he's 1
double
for
play.
2
He
now.
couldn't even do that.
Dan, I'll tell you, it doesn't matter what it looks like right there. That lawn dart felt so good.
Oh, Dero, this guy's been due. He really needed that one.
Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Sent on the ground out to second. To second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 man left on base. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go, and we are tied 0-0. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Vince Fernandez. That hits the outside corner. It's strike 1.
0-1. Ball 1.
Close there, but he doesn't get the call with the breaking ball. Now here's the pitch. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Looking up is Moniak. Gone.
Oh,
man.
Sitting
up here with a crystal ball, but that's
I did not want to see that.
Although in the middle innings could be the deciding factor, and we could be looking back at this one when it's all said and done.
0 for 1 for him
I
here
did
in
not
this
want
one.
the higher up to see that.
A swing and a ground ball to third, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. And he looks at a ball, 1-2. Hit back up the middle. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. Striding into the box, Alan Trejo. He got called out on strikes his last time through. Cut fastball in there for a called strike.
That ball's foul.
All right, come on now.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Line towards center field. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Hold it, hold it.
In now, Brian Servant. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. Trejo, base runner at first with 1 out. And that one cut a little too much. A ball and a strike. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
Not too many guys taking the mound today with this good a split. Look at the downward action on that thing. It's falling off the table.
A bouncer to the left side. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Evan Grills. He was cut down at second, attempting to stretch a base hit his first time through.
Pitcher get a hit on me?
1 the count. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Hey, I know it's the...
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. It's a run on 2 hits, 1 left. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Yard Goats are out on top, 1-0.
Oh, we 1-1. I gotta I gotta do a flyout.
Dave.
No pitcher.
Not a flyout. I gotta just get bases running.
Hey, we need you right here. 1 time.
He's set and the pitch. Hit hard up the middle, and that is through into center field, a base hit.
He said he want to be more consistent. That's what I'm gonna do.
Relay home,
RBI.
this won't be in time as he's well safe and the run scores.
Got both of the runners in check.
Are you kidding me right here? The pitcher gets a 2 RBI base hit that breaks the tie and gives them a 2-run lead.
You know, there's an old theory that a swinging bat is a dangerous bat no matter who swings it. The last thing they were thinking of, the opposing pitcher was going to drive in too.
Digging in once again, Brock Barreto.
Number 0.
3 runs already home here.
Let it fly right here.
Hit hard and caught down there at third. Had him played perfectly that time, and there are 2 gone now. Digging in now, Tom Gutierrez.
Number 27. Tom Gutierrez.
Hey, come on, big dog, get the pitch.
The 1-2 pitch is put in play to the right side of the infield. He's got to hurry. And the off-balance throw will be too late, so a good effort that time, but it's an infield single.
Boy, that's what Wheels can do for you, Dero. You can see this right here on this replay. He just simply outruns the White Rabbit.
Oh, he
just
did make
outruns
it.
the baseball.
Yeah, it's beautiful
he made
to
it.
watch. You know why? Because this is the one tool you can't teach. You can take countless
I was
ground
about to
balls.
say.
You can hit till your hands bleed. But if you got no wheels, newsflash, you got no wheels.
And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Manny Melendez.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
this is hit high in the air out
Come on,
toward
don't
left
you do
center.
this again. This is like deja vu, chat. Every time it gets to the 6th inning,
to his left as he tracks this one down in
I don't
left center
understand.
for the first down.
Gotta remain the same.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Matthew Batten is in for the third time here as he watches one that misses low. It's a ball and no strikes. Good cut fastball in there. 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Now the 2-1. There's a well-hit ball out to right center field. He's through first and hustling for second. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double. Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with a single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield scores him. Then who knows what kind of roll they could get on. Got to take it one good at-bat at a time.
Oh, my God. I swear to God.
Flag it down.
Every single time I get to the 6th inning.
Corners now with only 1 away.
He got faith in me. I got to do something. Right,
he obviously recognized Cutter away, stayed inside it, and was able to drive it the other way.
No balls and 1 strike. Smoke the other way, high and deep to left. It looked high on the warning track as the catch is made, and here comes the runner from third. And the run is in to score from third. It's now a 3-2 contest. In now, Vince Fernandez. It was a solo shot for him in his last at-bat.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out.
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch, and the inning is over. So they pick up a run.
I doubt I'll be back off for the
2 hits,
7th.
no errors, and a man left. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5,
and
and 6 coming up. Ray Rosa is on the pitch from the bullpen now to start it.
Yeah, and that's just a punch to the gut.
And we lost.
Fans as they watch their team.
Don't tell me I pick up the loss, right?
I'm
about to say, bro.
Then they can't get it done at the bottom and come away with a loss.
8-5.
8-5. We lost that one. Like I said, for the past couple of games, Chef, for the people that have been watching, bro, we just can't get past the 6th or 7th inning, bro, without giving up runs and hits. It's just like, I don't understand why, but that's a concern, a major concern. But the higher-ups was there, bro.
A fast-developing young player has gotten the attention of the higher-ups in management.
Let's go. Sammy really came out of nowhere to emerge as a notable prospect in this organization. People are noticing and talking. I've barely been getting up. Yeah, I'm going to say I'm barely getting started.
Prospects may not realize how closely they are being watched, and by other organizations as well as their own.
Okay. That's a good sign. Finally had a one-on-one with the manager, man. It's like it took forever. I got 52 strikeouts, but let's see. Get some time with the teammates.
A Double-A manager has called one of his young players in for a quick word.
Whoa. Let's go. Sam, every kid that gets drafted thinks he's on his way to the big leagues. As you may have begin to notice, this is just not the case. What? I'm thinking I'm getting called up. Hold on. If I did something right, let me know. I want to make it right. Let's see.
The word is good.
Oh, we're promoted? Go. Bro. Nah, I'm ready.
Within 48 hours, This player will be in a new city and putting on a new uniform.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Goodbye, Reading. Goodbye, Reading, bro. I'm not going to talk bad on my teammates.
AAA manager welcomes a new arrival from AA.
Kudos, Sam. You're exceeding all expectations with your rate of development. Just doing my job. Hopefully, I can be an asset
This prospect showed promise at the AA
it's
level.
a higher level up here in the big wigs. The franchise are going to be watching close to see if you sink or swim. I'm betting on swim. Okay. I appreciate it.
The organization is hopeful his progress will continue here.
You're at the doorstep of the majors now, son. Demonstrate that you can get it done at this level, and you might find yourself in the show before you know it. I'm ready. I'm ready in all categories, man. I'm ready, chat. I'm super ready. So now we got to build up the relationships with them. We're going to start with our center fielder, man. I'm going to tell him you've been on the chair. You've been on the chair lately. Keep it up. Okay. So first and foremost, I want to see where I'm batting at. I keep saying batting. Where I'm pitching at in the rotation. Okay, I'm still pitching fifth in the rotation. Oh, they called up Francisco Morales? I was wondering where he went, like, bro, because we started, losing games. I'm like, bro, where did Francisco go? He's here up in the AAA. Okay. So, I'm excited. Let's get into our first game, man. We're 39 and 30. We're above 500. That's all I care about. I'm ready to get started, coach. Our first game is against Buffalo. Look at the wins, bro. This is what I've been missing, chat. Reading, the Fighting Phils, bro, I'm not going to say they're bad, but they're just bro, we could never go on a 5-game winning streak, bro. We always went on a 2-game winning streak and lose the next 7 games or something. It was just so crazy, bro.
Time for baseball of the AAA variety as the show brings you coverage from the International League. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Buffalo Bisons and the Lehigh Valley Iron Pigs. The Iron Pigs enter today's matchup with an 11-game winning streak.
Oh, we got 11 game
They'll try to notch their 12th straight.
Okay,
Next,
I gotta definitely do something.
Sam Day gets the call for game 1 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
This guy's last 3 starts haven't been that bad, but he's picked up a no decision in all 3. I'm sure he'd like to pick up the W in this one here today.
Now in the box, Forrest Wall. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The center fielder, Forrest Wall.
Ready to deliver.
I can already tell by the strike zones it's way different.
Puts this one up. And that's in there, base hit. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out the first.
Man, he's seeing it like a beach ball right now. Even his soft contact is finding holes, Dan.
He's making it nearly impossible for a pitcher right now. Up, down, in and out, hard, soft. Anything you throw forward to home plate, this guy seems to somehow be able to find a hole.
Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
Swing, and he popped him up. Over in foul territory, back behind third. Bohm is over, and he's got it for the first out of the inning.
Okay.
Time now to give you a look at the batting order for the visiting squad. Mark, what do they have to do to take down a very hot team here on the road?
Matty, you take a look at this lineup, and they're frustrating to watch at times because they ground into the most double plays in the league. You want to talk about a pitcher's best friend. You finally get a guy on first base, and you're coming unglued. First pitch down below the knees.
Now, meanwhile, the throw to second is there, and he is out trying to steal the base.
He tried it. He tried it and was done with it. Let's go.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Line to the right side.
Bro, I gotta get
that
better.
Gets down,
like,
and the
bro,
inning continues.
I can already see the
two-out
difference here.
success to keep the top of the first alive.
I can already see
nice
the difference here.
Right there. He obviously recognized Cutter away, stayed inside it, and was able to drive it the other way.
Rounded up the first baseline. Oh, and this goes right past him.
This is not a good debut.
And he'll make it up safely to third, so they're at the corners now with 2 men out.
This is not a good debut.
He's set. Here it comes. Lifted in the air out to left. Left fielder is on the move. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning.
Like
so they get to
I
him for a couple of hits in the inning here, but they've got nothing to show.
But I got something for them. Watch.
Second inning set to go, and now it'll be the catcher, Caleb Joseph.
The catcher.
On the corner
no,
at the
what I gotta
knees,
do.
0-1.
Because the strike zone is different, bro. Way different than Double A.
And it's a ball and 2 strikes to Joseph now.
No one out now.
That's
to
what?
2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Place it first here.
Boy,
Let's
good
go.
cutting action to
First
that pitch
strikeout.
as that's the first out of the inning. So now to the plate, Christian Williams. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. No score here as we play inning number 2. Pretty well out to deep left field. A ball that's carrying. And this will get all the way
like,
to the
dude,
wall
you
now.
pick up that pace and you run.
And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
Prince?
Left fielder really never had a chance at that one at all. It was over his head before he knew it, bouncing off the base of the wall for an easy double. Those are the kind of shots anyone would feel good about.
The 0-1 pitch. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in. Make him prove he can adjust before you do.
Torreyes is under it. 2 gone.
Well, almost. You got 1 more out.
Digging in, Orelvis Martinez. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. Hit to short. He's got it. And a close play at first, but he's called out and the side is retired. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. And we are tied 0-0.
I'm trying to keep our 11-game winning streak alive, chat.
Top of the third set to get underway. And digging in is the outfielder, Forrest Wall. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Grounded to short. Scooped up. And he's going to beat the offline throw to first as the first baseman couldn't get the foot back in time.
What is he doing,
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Nash Knight. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. Dade is there, and he'll bring this one in. Striding forward now is the DH, Manny Benitez. He singled his last time up. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. A 1-0 delivery. Couldn't get his hands through there, and it's 1-1.
One away.
Swing and a miss as he ran that in on him. A ball and 2 strikes.
This hitter right now looks overmatched with a fastball. I think you go right back to it.
Hops this one up. Listy shading to his right. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Logan Hill.
The left fielder, number 23.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Ball, that's out.
Hey, plays that one
now. The 1-0. Third inning, no score to this point. A ball and 2 strikes now. And here's one that barely misses off the inside corner. 2-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Wall is off of first with 2 away. Hit down the third baseline.
Hey, now we've got 2.
Once again, a 3-2. And this pitch misses for ball 4. So that's going to move a runner into scoring position now with 2 away. As a look, now the pitch. Griffin Conine is at the plate as he watches ball 1. The 1-0. Lays off the fastball away, and it's 2-0.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
I don't think he's getting this just out. Oh.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
And the count will be full.
Big guy, get himself right
here. Hit hard to short. Fielded cleanly. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So they pick up no runs, no hits, 1 error in the inning, and 2 left. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. And we are tied 0-0. Stepping up now, Caleb Joseph. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Lifted down the line in left. Left fielder giving chase. He's not going to get to it, so the leadoff guy's aboard with a base hit.
Dan, that can't bother you too much as a pitcher. Guy swinging first pitch.
No, one of the things you want to do, D-Rose, you have to try to get ahead with the first pitch. You want to throw one of the first 2 pitches for strikes. Unfortunately, sometimes when you bring the ball in the strike zone, you're bound to give up some base hits, but hopefully he can minimize the damage here.
3-0 now.
This inning hasn't started ideally for him on the mound, but here on 3-0, you have to have the mentality that you're only a strike and or a ground ball double play away from getting back on track.
3-2, full count. High in the air into shallow left center. Left fielder coming on.
Let's go.
He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
No runner, no runner. Hold it right there, hold it.
Digging in to try it again, Santiago Espinal. He popped out in his first trip. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
Man, I know exactly what this guy's feeling at the plate. Here we go again. Every time you're struggling, you look up, and it says 0-2.
Still no balls and 2 strikes.
Hey, let's go right here.
High in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put-away stuff.
The throw pulls him off the bag.
I should have been over there, bro. I should have been over there. I don't know why I just stood there like an idiot.
Play, and they'll hit the first baseman for the error. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
I just stood there like an idiot, bro. I don't know why.
Comes set and the 0-1. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and no one can get there. It's a foul ball. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball.
On 0-2, you'll sometimes get a guy to chase a fastball out of the zone away or up, but when it's way down like that.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Hit and an error in the inning, but they failed to score. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4.
Chad, I'm struggling in my debut, man. I gotta admit, I am struggling. This new pitch zone for me,
New inning
bro.
set to get underway, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Forrest Wall. And the pitch.
Wall.
Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. And he will make the catch while ranging backward as he just put the glove up and hauled it in for the first out. So stepping in, Nash Knight. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
Nash.
Lifted the other way down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. 1 out, nobody on. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Mayer is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Manny Benitez. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Too low, 1-0.
Hey, 2 away now.
Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. And the splitter's in there as he gets ahead here 1-2. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Here now the 2-2.
Golly.
Logan Hill would be next if they can keep this inning alive. And this one misses inside a ball he walked in, and they've got themselves a 2-out base runner.
The left fielder.
Slow roller down the third baseline. Reined in. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to hunt him as that ends the inning. So no runs here on no hits, no errors, and a runner left on.
I doubt I'll be back for the 6th.
The 5th coming up.
Oh, I am.
All set for the start of the inning, and standing in the outfielder, Griffin Conine. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. Grounded to the right. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
You know, if I was in Double-A, chat, I'll be out at 73 pitches.
Ready once again, Caleb Joseph. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. A ball and no strikes. Bases are empty, 1 man out. On a great pitch there, caught in reach, and it's 1-1. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. And this one is over, and he works the count back to 2-2.
So far in this game, he's the only guy in the lineup that's gone down on strikes.
This is the only guy in the lineup that struck out so far, and now he finds himself in the hole with 2 strikes.
That's in for a base hit, and he's 2 for 3. At the plate now, Christian Williams.
Now batting.
0-1 the count. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Herrera on the run. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the 2nd out.
Let's go.
At the plate, Santiago Espinal. He's 0 for 2
So
thus
why is my
far in
controller
this one.
vibrating?
Santiago Espinal.
From the stretch. Soft liner towards short.
That's why.
In there, a base hit.
Could have walked him. No, I knew something wasn't right, chat.
Boy, D-Roll, that ball wasn't hit very hard, but when you're struggling like this guy is, any knock is a good knock.
Yeah, 100%. He doesn't usually get those. He has to square it up mid-barrel to find a way to get a knock. He hasn't had much luck this year, but he'll take that any day.
0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Again, another foul ball. 2 men are on with 2 men out.
Let's go. Get that,
Grounded back up the middle. Oh, and he has some trouble with it.
God,
Boy, you know, D-Roll, every pitcher loves that. Shortstop does a great job just to knock that ball down to keep it from the outfield, to keep that runner from advancing all the way to home.
Yeah, and as a former middle infielder, Dan, we love this stuff. This is what gets.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. So they load the bases on 3 hits, but can't bring anyone around to score. 2, 3, and 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. The Iron Pigs lead this one 1-0. Anthony Swarzak is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
In the 7th. Yeah, we won that.
Wow, that's a rarity. A 1-0 game in baseball these days. Both of these pitchers pitched awfully well. It's a shame one of them had to lose this game.
And that 1 run held up tonight. 1-0 the final. The Lehigh Valley Iron Pigs get their 20th home win this year. Sam Day earns his first win of the season. Alec Manoah settled with the loss after giving up only one earned. Robert Stock records the save, his 4th of the season. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
We've been streaming for 5 hours, Pat. 5 hours, bro. Let's go. We picked up our win on our debut. Better. But like I said, chat, it's definitely difficult, bro, because the strike zone, bro, and I feel like they hack at everything, bro. Like, whatever pitch you throw, they're hacking at that, bro. They don't care. I feel like they don't lay off for nothing. But I'm not expecting it to be easy, chat, but like I said, bro, it's definitely more of a challenge. And I feel like, and another thing I want to touch on, when I'm actually throwing these pitches, bro, I feel like too many of my pitches is, you know, landing, like, bro, it's like too much, bro. Like, too much, bro. Too many pitches I've been throwing is just, it's, you know, it's hit after hit after hit after hit. It's like, come on. See, the next game we're pitching in, I think, yeah, we're pitching in the last game of the Syracuse game. Trying to build that relationship with the teammates. I'm gonna go with the left fielder. We're gonna hit him with the captain. We're almost close. Before we pitch, I want to see something real quick, chat. Alright, chat, we should be good. I kind of like the skills, the perks that we got. We're going against a 2-4 pitcher, and we're leading the series 2-0. Chat, like, that's something that I'm so happy about. Like, we're winning games, bro. Like, in AA, bro, we was, like, they'll throw me in this series, we already down 2-1 or 3-1. It's like, come on, bro. I'm actually getting into a series where we're winning games. Going against the Syracuse Mets.
AAA baseball for you now on the show as we present coverage from the International League. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend series between the Syracuse Mets and the Lehigh Valley Iron Pigs. The Iron Pigs look for the series sweep at home against their division rivals. First pitch is next. Sam Day gets the ball in Game 3 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, you always like to begin the season on a good note. In his first start of the year, he did just that, picking up the win. There's nothing he'd like to do more than to get number 2 in this one here.
That's the plan.
So digging in now, Luis Guillorme. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off for the Mets. The second base.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Okay, we got a better strike zone. I'm liking this.
The game's first pitch is taken for ball 1. Guys, you take a look at the home 9 as they enter play here this afternoon. They've got to be considered the hottest team in baseball right now as they come in winners of 9 of their last 10 ball games.
Yeah, Matty. Dan, this team is playing well. They're getting closer in the division race. I guess my question to you, I want to ask you, did you find that you started to really pitch better as the summer months started to get hotter?
No doubt about it. Not only does his team start feeling better, but I think you get a good vibe starting to go throughout the clubhouse. You realize that the schedule is starting to wind itself down. Every game is more important. The bigger the game, hopefully the better you play. And this team's been playing some really good baseball lately.
Spoils another one, and this is exactly what you're looking for out of your leadoff hitter. Swing and a line drive, but quick reactions at the hot corner take away a hit, and there's one gone. And now we'll look at the starting lineup for the visitors in this one. Mark DeRosa, what's the key in avoiding the sweep?
Matty, the key in this one for this lineup is they got to stay staunch in the middle of the plate. They can't start swinging at everything, or this guy will abuse them. He'll start flipping up the rosin bag. They have to sit over those 17 inches and hold to that.
Right fielder, Jacob Zanin.
Stepping in now, Jacob Zanin.
And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right.
Mayer is there, 2 down. Now at the plate, Jarrett Parker. He's got hits in each of the last 5 ball games.
Jarrett Parker.
Here we go now. Let's go.
Here's the first pitch to him. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. A shot down the first baseline. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So a relatively routine start for the top of the first here. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1, no score.
I'll take that. Oh, snap. I'm thinking I was in the game. I'm like, what the heck?
Here's Matt Adams now. As you get a look at his current righty-lefty splits entering play in this one.
Matt Adams.
Here we go, guys.
Like I said, I don't like texting and streaming at the same time. I feel like it's it interrupts me a lot.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. Torreyes has it, and the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he'll reach it first. Not particularly graceful there, and as a result, he'll be slapped with an E4 on the play. This is pulled into right, but this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the first out. He's set, and the pitch. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Today's contest is, of course, the finale of the series, and the home side has dominated so far. They've got the opportunity to complete the sweep with a win in this one.
This team going for the sweep is looking for some home cooking. It's always nice to win a series, but particularly nice when you can sweep a series at home.
Mayer is over, and he puts it away in foul ground for the second out. First delivery to him on the way.
1-0.
Rene Rivera.
Popped up.
Another one?
Listy has room in foul territory. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. So no runs on no hits. 1 error in the inning, but a man left stranded. On now to the bottom of the second, and we are tied 0-0. Top of the third set to get underway, and next will be the switch-hitting third baseman, Max Moroff. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. And if they're going to get something close to a repeat effort out of their pitching staff in this game to the one they got yesterday, that would certainly help the cause.
No doubt about that, Matt. A combo platter, combined shutout yesterday. Hopefully they can continue to throw more zeros up in this one today.
Here's a swing and a miss at the hard splitter, even at 2.
Hey, just you and him. Give him yourself.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
To the plate now, Jeffrey Ramirez. As with one away, he can't make contact on the first pitch. It's strike one. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2.
1 out now.
Still no balls and 2 strikes. Third inning, no score to this point. Another one sent foul. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. High in the air out to center field. Herrera's there.
I got it. Ball.
Okay,
That's the
go.
second out of the inning. Now to the plate, Luis Guillorme. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat.
And that was one of the hardest hit balls they've had all game, Matty. It's been a pretty feeble effort.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. So nothing happening this time around. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. And we are tied 0-0.
Right.
Now at the plate, Sam Day. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Hit down the line at first. This gets foul. It's 0-1.
Come on, big guy.
Drives it out to deep right center field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
I thought that was gone, chat.
Into the box, Jacob Zanin. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Jarrett Parker. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
1 down, 1 down.
Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. The next 1-2 pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Gone!
Oh, my God.
Well, if you're going to get your first hit of the game, you might as well do it with a bang. He thought he could squeeze one past him, but he thought wrong.
Matt Adams is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
That was
Late
horrible.
on that one as it's fouled off to the left side.
Here we go, guys. Here we go.
The 1-1 home.
Nope, that's a ball.
Bat explodes as this has popped up. And safe, says the first base umpire, as the throw was too late.
And that's great hustle right there out of the box. Not everybody's getting it right out of the chute from step one, but I have to ask you, Dan, how frustrating executing a pitch and there's an infield knock.
It is, D-Roy, and you can read that right off the bat as a pitcher. You can read the angle. You know that that ball is going to be hit on the ground, and you're thinking deep down inside, okay, there's a quick out, and it just wasn't meant to be.
Chasing after it is Herrera. But he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap.
Yep, there go them scoring. That's it.
Come
and take me out. Just take me out the game.
At the plate,
take me out the game.
2-0 ball game.
He came and talked to me, but still, bro,
At the plate, Barrett Barnes. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Hit sharply on the ground. And that's through into center field. Base hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. It's
I already know he's coming to take me out. Still didn't take me. I'm
Standing
surprised.
in now, Rene Rivera grounded down the third baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Hit out towards second. Torreyes fields it cleanly. One there. Relay to first in time.
The damage is
just
already
like
done.
that, the side is
they're
retired.
up 3-0, bro.
Here's Max Moroff standing in. And Dan, I'm sure the starter on the mound would like to hit the rewind button on that last inning.
Oh, no doubt about that, Mac. That was a really rocky frame, but clearly not enough to chase him from this game. We'll see if he's still shaking a bit or if he's able to put this behind him.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Here's a swing and...
Bro, another one, chat.
Oh, man.
Like, bro, I don't know, man. I don't know.
You're going to get one fastball right down the middle, probably once or twice a game, and you cannot miss it. And he did not miss it. He roasted that pitch.
Jeffrey Ramirez will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. Kyle Dowie takes the ball here. A one-run finish, 4-3.
I know I played horrible, bro. I played horrible, bro.
Mets took the lead in the fourth and
I
held
really
on
did,
until
bro.
the end.
And I'll take that loss, 1-1. I mean, I'm lost for words, bro. Like, man, that game they just got the best of me, bro. I feel like I need to change my pitches, bro. I feel like I gotta adjust, bro, because these pitches I got, I feel like, I don't know, Chad. But I don't even feel like upgrading these pitches all over again. It's just like, man, I keep going to the wrong thing. I can't wait till we level up, man. We can get one of these no-fly zones. I kind of do want that one. Alright, so let me see the next game that we're pitching. I'll probably do that off stream, chat. Wait, what did I just do? Did I go? Oh yeah, okay. So, I'm thinking we're pitching, let me see. I know I was on the wrong thing. Chat, because I'm looking like, bro, this is none of our players right here, bro. I must have hit something. The next game I'm pitching is against Rochester at home again. But yeah, chat, like I said, I appreciate everybody that tuned in today, chat. Truly appreciate every single last one of you guys, chat. We will be streaming tomorrow, or I'll probably stream later on tonight, which I probably won't because I'll probably be watching the game tonight. But yeah, chat, we'll definitely be streaming first thing in the morning, chat. Like I said, appreciate everybody. Chat, I am gonna play off stream to try to progress stuff. But I'm not going to do the All-Star game, chat, once I get to that point. I might do the All-Star game, I might not. But yeah, chat, I'm going to try to, you know, progress some more, get my character right. And yeah, chat, but like I said, truly appreciate y'all. For everybody that tuned in, man, that stayed the whole 5 hours, chat, I truly appreciate that, man. But we'll be right back at it tomorrow. Like I said, everybody enjoy the rest of your day, man. See y'all boys in the next one. We out. Peace.